Oh, what's up? Congratulations, Random. You are first.
Hey, we're back with another episode of Before You Buy, that show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. As usual, it's me, Jake Baldino, and today we're talking about Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. This is a remake of the classic Metal Gear Solid 3 from 2004, a game that was way ahead of its time, now updated a bit for 2025 technology. That's really it. This is a more straightforward one than I was expecting. Now, just so you know, some context and some bias up front. If some of you guys are newer to the channel, you might not know, but I am a diehard Metal Gear Solid fan. Way back when I played the original Metal Gear Solid 1, and I consider that game the reason why I'm here doing this stuff. That's when I became obsessed with video games. 1 is my favorite game, and I've replayed that one the most, but I consider them all my children, so it's complicated as a fan, seeing Konami coming back to remake the most beloved game in the series without series creator Hideo Kojima. That and the fact that these games are pretty sacred ground. Look, I was nervous. There's a lot of room for error. Now, there are things to nitpick here and there, but generally, this is an extremely safe, good remake. They didn't screw it up, in my eyes. I think hardcore fans will have some things that they're really cool with, a few things that might annoy them a little, but it's a solid enough presentation of the original games for new players to check out, for sure. Long story short, whenever I find myself in these situations with new players, like asking, do I play the original game or the remake of the game? Well, here, you can play the remake. I think it's a good enough representation, again. Because like I said, it's safe.
Starvation has been declared in Gaza City. What say you, genocide apologist? Well, good. There's a lot of people in Gaza that need to lose weight.
It is slavishly faithful to the original. It doesn't play any games. All the hidden content is still there, all the strange Kojima oddities and awkward stuff. It feels like Metal Gear still. It's not censored or watered down. It's just the original game with control tweaks and a new coat of paint. Now, let's talk about that new coat of paint first. The visuals here. For my money, it all comes down to the character models. These new character designs look great, and I think it absolutely heightens the experience. Snake gets muddy, wet, he shows a little damage over time. Guard enemies actually kind of look like real soldiers. Hair looks realistic.
Plaza wrap it all.
Let me see. Dodo. This is 6 minutes. I'm probably not going to wrap this all. Maybe 3-ish minutes. But thanks for the donation, Dodo. Okay, that's better. Did Myron ban you from his chat last night? I'm not sure, he might have. He was pretty triggered. Ain't no question if I want it, I need it. I can feel it slowly drifting away from me. I'm on the edge. I'm saying I will never let you live this down, down, down. Not for nothing, I've foreseen it, I dreamed it. I can feel it slowly drifting away from me. No more chances if you blow this. You bogus. I will never ever let you live this down, down, down. Penitentiary chances, devil dances, and eventually answers to the call of autumn. All them fallen for the love of ballin', got caught with dirty rocks. The cop looked like Alec Baldwin in her sanity anthems based off inner city tantrums. Based off the way it was branded, face of Jerome got more time than Brandon, and at the airport they check all through my bag. Oh. Oh, I just had a cramp. I need a happy ending and a new beginning and a new fit in some job opportunities that's lucrative. This is the world, homie. Finished. They done stole your dreams. You don't know who did it. I treat the cash the way the government treats AIDS. It won't be satisfied till all my niggas get it, get it. Ain't no question if I want it, I need it. I can feel it slowly drifting away from me. I'm on the edge, so why you playing? I'm saying I'll never let you live this down, down, down. Is hip hop just a euphemism for a new religion, soul music of the slaves that the youth is missing? But this is more than just my road to redemption. Malcolm West had the whole nation standing at attention. As long as I'm polo smiling, they think they got me. They think they try to crack me. If they ever see a black me, I thought I chose a field where they couldn't sack me. If a nigga ain't shooting a jump shot, running a track meet. But this pimp is at the top of Mount Olympus, ready for the world's games. This is my Olympics. Make him say ho, cause the game is so pimpish. Choke a South Park rider with a fish stick. I insisted to get up off his dick, and these drugs niggas can't resist it. Remind me when they tried to have Ali enlist. If I ever wasn't the greatest nigga, I must have missed it. Ain't no question if I want it, I need it. I can feel these slow drifting away from me. I'm on the edge, so while you playing, I'm saying I will never ever let you live this down, down, down. Alright, that's enough. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Thank you for the donation, Chris. I appreciate that.
Camouflage outfits show way more detail and look better than just like a texture swap. Metal Gear Solid 3's original art style, like props to them, it held up well. Those characters are actually still incredibly expressive for the time. But now, the better lighting and more realistic textures and faces just enhances some already great performances by the voice actors, the animators, and all the original work put in by those original developers. And it's still all the same.
Willie Mac goes full retard.
Oh. Yeah. Let's make a big deal out of this. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Destiny to the police. This is not clickbait and entirely has to do with the DMs he sent me. A few days ago, a Reddit post showed that the girl Destiny shared Pixie's nudes with was seemingly confirmed to be 17 years old due to her getting doxxed. There is almost a 0% chance that she was not 17 during that time. So I do what I usually do and reached out to get a comment. He said the girl, Rose, told him she was 19 and in college at the time, and that the leaker Solo, who is her ex-boyfriend, confirmed that she lied about her age to him. This is true. In similar scandals, this is where people usually argue, is he lying? Did he actually know the age?
So what's the issue?
Is it his fault if he was catfish? I usually wait for all the details to come out before I comment. This is not why I went to the police. It's because he continued to write, I didn't know this until way later, but the videos she recorded with other guys, the file names are like screen recording, blah, blah, blah. And then he shows me a screenshot of the top of a video clip and says, her boyfriend was recording these on Skype calls. That's absolutely insane to think about him doing all of this if she was 17. Well, this is insane to me because he's saying Rose's boyfriend recorded CP while sending me a screenshot of the alleged CP. So I asked to confirm if he just did that. If you were sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. Destiny replies, depends on why you're asking. But yes, I created copies of all of our messages and everything when that court case started. Just to be clear, he's admitting to having alleged CP downloaded on his computer. He literally has the video open as I'm talking.
Like, this is so fucking retarded.
to him. I go, bruh, there's been allegations at least since my last video that she was underage, and you still have potential CP of her? He replies, I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence, etc. So I created backups of all of the important / relevant conversations. He continues, I don't think I'm allowed to delete.
That sounds perfectly reasonable.
It, LOL. I don't know if it counts as hiding / destroying evidence. And I reply, talk to a lawyer. That seems crazy to me. Who keeps this sort of stuff on their computer without 100% knowing if they're supposed to or not? Isn't that something you want to confirm? I continued, you just let me know you have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them. Do you see how fucked this is? So now I've confirmed that this guy has child porn on his computer. In my 8 years of reaching
It's a little bit of a stretch to call it child porn. Not sure if I'd consider a 17-year-old a child. And again, given the circumstances,
reaching out to people over allegations, I've never had anyone admit that to me. The last message he sent me was, 1, I don't even know 100% of her age was legitimately less than 18 when these were taken. So basically, he's not 100% sure if he has child porn on his computer. He's just 99% sure. Got it. 2, I'm pretty sure I have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. I've talked about it with my lawyer already, specifically with regards to the Rose stuff. So we went from, I don't know if I could delete this, to my lawyer says it's totally fine to keep. I don't know the law, but the idea that his lawyer would tell him to hold on to CP for a civil case just doesn't seem likely to me. I don't know.
this is just pure clutching gay retardation. Like, given the last video he made about Destiny, like, this guy is clearly just a fucking cuck. Like, I don't know why he took any of the women seriously that he talked to.
No, LawTube can figure that out. 3, if something were to come out of this, I don't know if I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to the authorities. If hypothetically, whenever a political creator is about to give a hypothetical, you know you're about to hear some weird shit. If hypothetically her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other
Yeah, dude, most states in the United States, the legal age of consent is either 16 or 17. It's only a handful of states where it's 18. So if you're going to say you have child porn if the kid is 17, but it's okay to have sex with them, it's just a little strange. Seems like a double standard. So yeah, I would say if they're a few months before 18 and they lied about their age, like, it's kind of a stretch to call it child porn. Like, it's fucking stupid. Okay, so are people having sex with children? If you're 20... you live in a state where the age of consent is 17. Are you having sex with a child? Like, it's just retarded.
Dudes on video for him. And if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting the chance of looking into him by deleting all of this stuff? Oh, so now the reason he's keeping the CP is because of a hypothetical criminal case that he is not pursuing at all. Okay, maybe these reasons are legally sound advice that came from his lawyer. Maybe he's lying and just saying anything to make it sound better to me. I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, I just know this guy's admitting to having CP in my DMs.
Yeah, I don't think it's legally called child porn. I think it's legally called, like, minor... Like, there's laws with minors in pornographic content. I don't know if they'd legally describe it as child porn.
60 gigabytes according to him. Seriously, how does he know the amount if he doesn't have it? Also, how does her boyfriend being in the wrong somehow make Destiny in the right? It makes no sense. For all he knows, her boyfriend could have been 17 as well. Dude, you were 33. I reported this to the police and recorded my interactions and calls with the detective.
William, how you doing? It's Officer again.
Hello, nice to speak with you again.
Great question.
Sure.
You had
Like, this clearly is not an actual problem. There's no indication that Destiny is using this footage to, like, whack off or is sharing it and spreading, like, content of a minor engaging in sex acts. This girl uploaded it herself. Like, it's just so fucking retarded.
screenshots or copies of the
Yes.
of what you guys spoke about having child porn and all that.
Yep.
I also sent him my DMs with Destiny. I don't know if anything will come from this. I don't like leaking DMs, as me respecting what creators want on and off the record allows me to talk to all sides of the situation, builds trust with the creator, and also allows me to get follow-up statements for when the drama develops. But when you tell me that you're in possession of and going to remain in possession of CP, that confidentiality is over. I shouldn't even need to say that. If Destiny ends up being legally in the right to keep it, then fair enough. If he ends up getting charged, then I'm glad I did.
Okay, well, that's what people do, apparently. Thanks for the donation, retard. Sengoku $20. You think college is a scam? I think so. A lot of it.
One ever told me before I went to college is the fact that before you start your major classes, like the ones that actually teach you what you need to know before you get a job, you have to take a bunch of random classes that fulfill requirements set by the university. And if you don't, you can't graduate. As a matter
Yeah, it's because it's a racket. It's just a fucking scam. They make you take all these extra courses you don't need so they can make more money.
of fact, you can't even sign up for the classes I was talking about earlier. Now, the reason that I'm even complaining about this is because in order to graduate, you need to fulfill a lot of requirements, and a lot of them have nothing to do with your actual major. So as a result, for the first 2 years of your college career, maybe even 3 if you're dumb like me, you just take a bunch of bullshit like high school level classes that have nothing to do with your major and are completely useless for you, and you're fucking paying for it. Like, take me for example, okay? I'm a third-year marketing major with a minor in psychology. Why the fuck am I taking a health and nutrition class? And the worst part about it, I feel like professors, whenever they have to teach these sort of classes, they kind of know, like, why everyone's taking the class, so they just kind of fuck off, and the classes are literally just bullshit, and I'm paying for them. Like, look at this fucking assignment, okay? We had to make a food.
Yeah, I get it. Thanks for the donation, Sengoku.
By the way, her age isn't confirmed at all. The schizos found some traffic ticket and the name was slightly different than the actual name, and they weren't marked juvenile on the ticket, where it should have been checked. It's all so totally gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially when you're dealing with somebody like Destiny, where he breaks everyone's fucking brains for some reason. Thanks for the donation, though, retard. Appreciate it. Society, dude.
Voice performances, the same...
Like, by the way, if there was, like, some 30-something-year-old chick... If Destiny was a woman... no one would give two fucking shits about any of this. Like, no one could care fucking less. The only reason anybody cares is because he's a fucking man. Like, it's just so stupid.
Cutscene direction, the same shots, which really tells you just how ahead of its time this game
Yeah, college
originally
kids are
was.
retarded.
Now it just has a nice Unreal Engine 5 sheen on it. Now it looks like $1 million. Every so often, the old game underneath will show in like an awkward pose or expression, but at this point, I don't know, I think that's part of the charm. Look, the game is preserved. Seeing those characters now in such high fidelity, especially Snake, the boss, and Vulcan as standouts. Look, it's been a hell of a trip for me to experience the story I've experienced 100 times before, but with characters looking more realistic. Realistic, but still stylized, most importantly. Outfits still look like cool costumes. Snake's bandana cartoonishly furrows along with his brow like Batman's mask.
Dodo, $22, can you follow up with Taco later on your conversation from yesterday?
God can't exist and exist.
No, there's literally no point. He is completely and utterly dishonest. He's not willing to engage with the topic in any intellectually honest way, so no.
What's God to you? So where does...
God is creator of everything.
Yeah.
All right. So there's either a creator of everything or there's not. Can't be both. Yeah? Now, me looking at the evidence, when I look at science and such, determine a creator exists.
Yeah.
And any atheist wants to challenge that, they're welcome to.
Yeah.
Okay. So once I have this position, now I believe there's a creator.
Yeah.
But now I realize only one religion can be true, because no two religions can be reconciled. Every two religions you try to reconcile will break the laws of non-contradiction. And I'm using logic here. So for example, you can't be a Christian and a Muslim, because Muslims don't believe Jesus died.
Yeah.
Christians do.
Have you always, like, where have you come from as
I was an atheist.
as a young person?
I was an atheist.
Oh, were you? Right. So in
Yeah.
your young years.
Yeah, when I was young, growing up, didn't care.
Yeah, fuck that shit. They should have a special, soundproofed compartment for babies on airplanes. And if you want to take a baby on the airplane, you have to put them in the soundproof compartment so nobody else can fucking hear them.
Started when I read a book by Diana West, who would be good if you interviewed her. And it's this all revisionist history of World War II. And you go, well, why would you want to read that? Well, it turns out I think the story we got about World War II is all wrong. Actually.
I think that's right.
And then I read about FDR, and FDR's right-hand man was a Soviet spy.
Certainly was.
Right? And therefore...
Confirmed.
We should have been... One can make the argument we should have sided with Hitler and fought Stalin. Patton said that. So, and maybe there wouldn't have been a Holocaust, right? You know, but Stalin was awful by any metric, and we weren't his ally.
Well, it's Tucker Carlson. Again, I think it's past the point of no return where anybody who wants to claim the guy isn't a Nazi and a white supremacist, we're kind of... I don't know what defense you could make at this point. Oh... What a stupid thing to say.
The story is that there were a few missing American soldiers at the end of World War II in Russian territory.
No.
Like 15 to 20,000 were missing, and we left them there. And then you read about Pearl Harbor. We all sort of know the Pearl Harbor stories now, what we were told, but I dug into that, and you find out we knew to the morning that Pearl Harbor was going to...
Give me a second. All right. Just some business stuff I had to take care of. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. All right. We saw all that. Oh, wait. Joan Rivers' daughter believes that Obama's killed her mother because she exposed Michelle Obama as a man. So both her and her daughter are fucking crazy. They both look like fucking weirdo, wacko freaks. Idiots. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. If you were debating like yesterday, you would have wait as well, don't be dishonest. The fuck are you talking about? Dodo Donate Tellers, did the apartment building you were living at before with Jasmine have a doorman and amenities? There was no doorman, but there was a little small gym at the apartment. And I think there was like a bathroom or something on the bottom floor that anybody could access near the gym. And do you not have any of that now? Well, I live in a house. I don't live in an apartment. Also, I'd like to see you debate him on this.
They gave jizya to the Jews. Some people.
The Jews in Spain pay jizya.
Of course.
Why? What's jizya? What's jizya? If you lived at that time, would you have to pay jizya? No.
If you can afford it, you pay it.
First thing, you're a woman, you wouldn't pay jizya. You're an elderly woman.
Oh, thank you.
You're an elderly woman. You wouldn't pay jizya.
I get two categories now.
Yeah. So two ways you wouldn't pay jizya. If you have any.
Oh, well, that is so thoughtful of Muslims.
Children or grandchildren, they wouldn't pay jizya.
Okay.
Okay. If you had a husband who's an old man, he wouldn't pay jizya. So the only people who paid jizya was men of military age.
That's not true. It's anybody who makes money.
And for paying jizya, they were exempted from
Yeah, he's just lying. It's anybody who makes money.
joining the army. Now, the Muslims didn't pay jizya. They paid zakat, okay? The Muslims had their own tax that you guys didn't have to pay. When the Muslims could no longer protect the Jews, they gave the jizya back.
That is not true. Oh my
In
God.
1957, biochemist John Kendrew revealed the first atomic protein structure using a technique.
Can you tell us all who that was you were talking to on the phone? Because most of us are that sad and want to know. No, not really. It's just some business stuff, dude.
Called X-ray crystallography. This method became one of the most important tools for structural biologists. In the first step of X-ray crystallography, a desired protein is purified and concentrated as a crystal. Forming this highly ordered array is often the most difficult part of the entire process. The crystal is then placed into the path of a high-intensity X-ray beam and rotated. The X-rays deflect off the electrons surrounding the crystal's atoms, scattering before striking a detector. The resulting diffraction pattern is then transformed by a computer into a 3D map of the protein's electron density. From here, it's like solving a jigsaw puzzle. Amino acids from the known protein sequence are fitted into the 3D map to produce a structural model of the protein. Initially, researchers solved this jigsaw puzzle by hand, using balls and sticks to construct the models. Later, computational tools were developed to accelerate the task.
The effort to doing this is enormous. You can think of it as something like $100,000 in expense, a couple of years of a PhD student's time, really an enormous investment to get even a single structure.
In the 1970s, a consortium of researchers started the Protein
Would you mind if I made a Vegan Gains Punisher graphic for a skateboard? No, it's fine.
Databank, or PDB, to catalog determined structures. The location of each atom inside a protein structure was recorded as a set of three-dimensional coordinates. Today, the PDB contains the structural data for more than 200,000 proteins. Newer technologies like nuclear magnetic resonance and cryo-electron microscopy, or cryo-EM, allow researchers to probe larger proteins as well as complex molecular assemblies. But despite these imaging advances, much of how linear strings of amino acids actually fold into their 3D functional shape remains a mystery.
Well, that's fascinating. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Anna doubles down on the dancing Israelis conspiracy after being called out by Stop Anti-Semitism but thinks Fuentes is too anti-Semitic for her lol.
Oh my god. Jeez. Can't be bothered to read FBI documents, but certainly they don't describe Israeli nationals seen celebrating as the towers were getting hit. Buddy, like... what in the fuck? Like, what does that mean to you? Like, if you're so concerned with Israeli nationals, you know, jumping up and down saying yay when the fucking Twin Towers get hit, like, what do you think of all the Palestinians in Gaza and the West Bank after they heard of 9/11 having parties in the fucking street about it? Like it's so fucking stupid. So yeah, this is like just fundamentally anti-Semitic. To be fair, claims they were dancing very offensive. There's no proof of such behavior aside from witnesses. FBI police documents state Israeli nationals claim they're simply document. So they definitely had no be about it ahead of time. Blah blah blah. It is such a stupid conspiracy theory, just outrageously idiotic. There's way too many people involved in a conspiracy like that for there to never be a leak. You would have heard about it by now that Israel knew it was going to happen on a certain date and who was involved, and it would have all gotten leaked. It's like the moon landing conspiracy. There's so many people involved in a project like that. Like, there's somebody who's going to, like, open their mouth and say it was all faked and then come out and... like, it's just impossible for something like that to be, you know, a conspiracy. But yeah, anything you can make up, you know, anything you can fucking make up to hate Jews.
What do? I go out on Tinder, I go to a bar, and I say, hey, I'm a neo-Nazi Nick Fuentes that the ADL is writing articles about every day. I'm going to start a dating profile on Tinder.
All right, I
I'm going
think
to
we
screenshot that, mess with me in all
can,
kinds of ways. It's very difficult.
we can cut it there. So, I mean, everything he's saying is true, guys. He has been debanked. He has been deplatformed. At one point, he was on a no-fly list, and this...
Gee, I wonder why.
This all started with a feud that he actually had with Jeremy Boring and Ben Shapiro from the Daily Wire. He was working with them way back in the day. We know their position on Israel. And then when he started voicing certain opinions, the cancellation campaign emerged. Now, let me preface by saying this. Nick, Anna believes that he's a genuine anti-Semite.
He says he is.
Does he say?
Yeah,
Here's
let me
there's
hold on
no
real quick.
chance.
It's like he's. I'm not familiar with that. I don't watch his content.
I don't either.
So
I've never heard of him.
I wanted to make sure that I didn't smear him, even though I had my suspicions about who he really is. So I watched a bunch of his recent content, and the point of contention between him, Tucker Carlson, and Candace Owens. Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens on one side, Nick is on the other, right?
Dude, this is like the dumbest fucking podcast thing I've ever fucking seen. Just a bunch of dumb bitches yapping.
So Tucker and Candace have been very critical of Israel and Zionism, whereas Nick Fuentes, and this is what he said on a recent episode of his show, he's like, no, it's not just Israel. He says it's the Jews, right? So that's how he differentiates himself. So he's openly... You know, he doesn't really make bones about it.
Okay, so I disagree with that in its entirety. What I can say about him is he does actually make astute points about the way that our government has been hijacked by Israel. He says a lot of things that are BS. He also makes good points. And one thing that I want to just offer out there is I think that this is a man who is incredibly jaded, who he feels like he had his life ripped from him for voicing genuine opinions in the beginning. And then when
he wants women to have the same rights as women in Afghanistan. He wants to murder minorities or ship them back to Africa or somewhere. He is a anti-Semite. He wants Jews to die. And he's a Holocaust denier. He at least tries to spread Holocaust denialism. It's hard to pinpoint whether he truly believes the Holocaust never happened, but he tries to spread Holocaust denialism. And he admires Hitler. Gee, I wonder why a bank doesn't want to work with him.
Exact people who he was trying to not speak about those people, but speak about the agenda in general, when the people involved in that agenda double down to destroy his life.
Well, you know, they're stupid. Thanks for the donation, retard. Cocksplurt donated $2. Why do disabled people get picked on by their family?
What you want? This is 200? Yeah. Alright, merch. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna have to get out of my car. Okay. And I have no tree. And you're not getting shit. And you're not saying shit to nobody. And if you do, it's that. Alright. Alright, so get out of my car.
I don't know. Maybe their families are jackasses.
We know that we have a responsibility and a duty to shut down this port because the military is literally...
Dude, is this guy on something?
...going to be loading weapons and bombs that are going to be sent to the Israeli occupation regime to commit...
Like, his eyes are like...
genocide today.
That is some
we believe in the right of
gay-ass
Palestinian
cringe
peoples to
shit.
return to their homelands from which they were expelled.
We will not give up until you are free.
That is some cringe fucking shit, dude. Was it right to take Palestinians' land back in the day after World War II? That never happened. Jews legally bought land in that area. So they purchased it from landowners. Some of these people had tenancy there. Like, so a landowner may have owned, let's say, a square kilometer of land. And they had tenants who were living on that land. Sometimes Jews would tell the tenants, we own this land now, we want to develop it, you're going to have to move somewhere else, and then they kicked them off the land. That is legal. They didn't steal land, they bought it. They were the landowners. And then when there was the British mandate for Palestine, where they were going to make, the state of Israel, they were also going to make the state of Palestine, where there's Gaza and the West Bank. That was never intended to displace any Arabs from any land they were living on. The original plan for Israel was to have about a 40% Arab minority. And Arabs just decided to try to kill all the Jews. So then they tried to go to war with Israel. They lost. They were kicked out because they tried to kill Jews. And they've been crying about it ever since. It's that simple. Let me see this. The fuck is this? Alright, well thanks for the donation, Cocksplurt. I made chips and salsa. That doesn't sound too bad. I made tofu and broccoli and Brussels sprouts. Soul Child donated $2. Genuine question for you, Richard. If AIPAC is useless and 80% of Congress members organically support Israel, then why do they feel the need to make a pro-Israel lobby and give tens of millions of dollars to their re-election campaigns and free trips? I never said AIPAC is useless. Obviously, they're going to support candidates that, for the most part, organically support Israel. If some people are indifferent and they see that there are people getting paid for supporting Israel, yeah, there may be some people who are indifferent and cynically support AIPAC and get involved. But it's not like there's going to be any fucking Jew hater who says, oh, Israel's evil, ban Israel, free Palestine, la 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 la, and then AIPAC gives them money, and then they're like, oh, Israel good, support Israel. Doesn't work that way. And what that kind of lobbying does is it just gives this lobbying group communication with these politicians, so that the politicians know how to advocate for Israel, and they also get like support for, you know, their campaign. So if they need to be reelected or something, it, like, this idea that AIPAC is all controlling and like every politician just does what they say because money, it's kind of silly. Thanks for the donation, stupid.
Arg this again, why are there still people who believe that the Jews stole land from the Arabs when it's been disproven time and time again?
Like, what's funny is if you look historically, land has been stolen from the Jews over and over and over again, and Muslims have stolen land from Christians, Jews, you name it, over and over and over again. So, like, there's historical precedents for this, that Muslims steal land and also people and keep slaves, and then Jews are the ones who get fucked over and kicked off their land. And then, like, oh, suddenly things changed. You know, it's just anti-Semitism. People are stupid. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo, donate $2. Are you down to rap some more if I donate, or do you hate it? I mean, I like money, so I'm always down. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
What do you think of this recent surge in fitness content creators talking about how 15 to 20 grams of creatine is a brain miracle / great for sleep deprived people? Real or viral sales ploy?
Well, for one thing, if you have more muscle mass and you're a larger person, you're probably going to benefit from more creatine anyway, because, again, logically, if creatine is going into the muscle and you need, like, you're going to need more creatine if you have more muscle. So if you're a bigger dude, you probably should be taking creatine anyway, and there's some new research that has come out showing creatine does have cognitive benefits up to high doses, about 15 to 20 grams per day. So it's fine. I've been taking 15 grams of creatine for a while now. I would say over a year, so it's fine. Creatine's safe, doesn't cause any health problems, so there's no issue with it. Thanks for the donation, a la Best of Scammers. Manoloso donated $2. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, that's a cat with a toy. That's a good fucking cat. I love good kitties. Kitties are just so good. That's a good cat. Cats are good. Thanks for the donation, Manoloso.
And SJWS love calling the Jews settlers when Muslims do it all the time.
They do that. That is true. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Retard, donate $2. Retard, communist, Donald Trump makes America buy into the shittiest tech company on earth. Let me see. Oh, that is weird. It is my great honor to report that the United States of America now fully owns and controls 10% of Intel. That's a really weird way to word things. I control 100% of 10%. Like, okay. A great American company that has even more incredible future negotiated this deal with Lip Bhutan, the highly respected chief executive officer of the company. United States paid nothing for these shares, and the shares are now valued at approximately $11 billion. This is a great deal for America and also a great deal for Intel, building leading-edge semiconductors and chips, which is what Intel does, is fundamental to the future of a nation, make America great again. I wouldn't say this is necessarily the worst idea. Like, Intel's not doing great right now, and they were looking to be bought out by some other companies. Like, yeah, maybe this is better. I don't know. Like, it is a little weird, though. Has anything like this ever fucking happened in the history of the country? Like, that is strange. But now the United States of America owns 100% of 10% of Intel. That's good to know. Thanks for the donation, retard.
So if your landlord decided sell out half your house along with half of your belongings to a new tenant, you'd be okay with that? So it's perfectly moral to buy off indigenous land from its inhabitants without Palestinians' approval? Lol, you Zeos are dumb.
I could explain to you why everything you said was fucking retarded, but I'm not gonna bother because you're a fucking retard and you don't care anyway. Thanks for the donation, stupid.
All of it just really works and is fun to watch on screen again.
How am I doing today?
Graphics
I'm
wise,
doing pretty
this was
damn
all
good. Had a really good workout and shit. Feeling good, dude.
captured running on a review copy I've been playing on PS5 Pro. And it's not perfect. It's not a locked 60 frames per second. Sometimes it slows down a little bit, but nothing too bad. I just was hoping for like a redo of an old game that would end up being rock solid frame rate wise. But otherwise, it still looks nice and sharp. Design and graphics do make a strong first impression. Making it's just my personal experience. Now, gameplay wise, it is very cool to play through this in this new updated fashion. It's tough to break that muscle memory for old fans, but gameplay feels great. Snake is less clunky, less jerky, less stiff. Movement is smoother overall, and you'll notice it a ton when you do like a seamless run to crawl. It's smooth and it never gets old. They really did a good job with like fixing like the crouch, stand, crawl thing. You can still dive roll to a crawl, and that's good. Grabbing enemies with CQC feels much less awkward, and you're not going to accidentally like choke slam a dude into the ground as much. I like how they did this. My only issue here is that the cover system isn't that good. It's one of those cheap feeling cover systems where you walk up to it and you hope that Snake locks into it like you intended. It's not like an instant push snap to the wall as like the old games. And I think it feels weaker and less reliable here. You only use it so often, but yeah. Aiming in third person looks and feels pretty good, but you're gonna need to get used to way more bullet drop aiming this way with the MK22. Switching to first person is still preferred, like in the OG, and movement in first person is really good now. Crouching into tall grass doesn't trigger first person automatically now. It uses this up close camera angle of Snake in the grass that I found kind of awkward and weird, just a bad angle, so I switched to first person right away. Some of the changes that seemed like they were going to be bigger on the surface that I was worried would like change the flow of the game didn't really. Like being able to equip your camouflage on the fly like while you're in game and not going to a menu. It didn't really make as much of a difference as I thought it would. It's just a nice little cleanup. Also, the healing menu and eating food is...
Did you see the new gameplay trailer for Black Ops 7? It's gotten a whole lot weirder. Well, that's great. We're gonna have more shit. Dodo $2. Is that there a topic you could talk to them about that they probably wouldn't just immediately kick you off about, like maybe about Israel?
You don't burn the original one. Yeah, you guys burned the original one. Therefore, you don't have the original Quran right now with you.
So your argument is this: we don't have the Quran. We have one second. Just so I understand your argument. They
flat out do not allow me on their show anymore. like, period. If they see me in the waiting room, they kick me off. So they don't even ask, like, what I want to talk about, and then say not interested, and then kick me off. They flat out refuse to even have me on. Because every time I make them look fucking stupid and they don't have an answer, so... It's just what they do. So, yeah, never debating Hamzaden again, because they will not do it. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Also, the 10% stake was not free, it was funded by allocations to chip investments from Biden's CHIPS Act. Trump has been taking credit for the CHIPS Act before this too, like he got TSMC to start production here when they have been for 2+ years in Arizona.
Yeah, I know about that. Obviously it's not going to be free. So, I don't know, like, again, I can't say this is a bad idea. I don't really know enough about it, but it is weird. Thanks for the donation, retard.
They want you afraid. Fear makes you easier to control.
Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. I'm getting flashbacks to Advanced Warfare.
It's time to wake up.
Oh dear god.
Your streets shall once again run red with your blood.
Raul Menendez ignited global unrest on an unprecedented scale.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
He refuses to let me go. Stop looking backwards, Dayton. What matters is what we do next.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
Inspector 1, report. Need a sit rep.
This isn't real.
The hell it ain't!
Is this weird, like, hallucination mechanic gonna be on the online mode? Oh, dude, yeah, this is gonna be like Advanced Warfare.
Pull it together, man!
So eager to leave, David. Killing the man is a hell of a lot easier than killing the idea.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
No more games. This ends now.
Get the Reznov challenge.
That looks awful.
What's going on, guys? It's Jed, and I'm doing another reaction video here. I was doing a reaction to
Black
the general...
Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Let me see. Is there only jackasses that are reacting to it?
It's always about
abilities for equipment, field upgrades, and score streaks. The overclock system puts even more agency and power into the hands of our players, allowing more customization of your gameplay experience than ever before. We're also expanding Omni movement to include new ways to outmaneuver and outstyle your opponents across the game, including wall jump for new traversal capabilities. We've also taken a close look at feedback and have made tuning adjustments across the board for a more controlled experience, including the removal of tactical sprint by default, with the ability to opt into that through our perk system. Now let's talk about how we're upping the ante with our multiplayer maps.
We're taking multiplayer. A tactical defender, or someone who thrives on movement and—
This is not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good, dude.
Still pretty clunky. It's still very menu heavy. And while that's something that I think they could have tried to tweak.
Nice, glad to hear it. When did you work out today? Started at, I think, 12:30.
Imagine still playing COD in 2025. Arcade shooters in general have been really bad for years cause they all working off the slide sprint jump prone zoom meta. It's for TikTok addicted teenagers with no patience. Play mil sims like a real man.
I tried to get into that one game. There's two. The one, I tried playing it in beta, and that was horrendous. It just didn't work, and then I just never... Yeah, I think it was Squad. I never ended up playing that again. And there was another one, Insurgency. And I constantly had network issues with that game. You know... It is what it is. It's just tradition now. You know, you play Call of Duty because, you know, you play Call of Duty. But Battlefield 6 looks like it's going to be good. Thanks for the donation, retard. Yeah, I worked out at, I think I started the workout at 12. And did you up your protein to 1 gram per pound since now you're on gear and can gain muscle much more quickly? Yeah, I've upped my protein intake. It's about a gram per pound now.
Tweak more, clean up more. I think it would have kind of changed the feel of the game, the original game. And again, like I said, they seem pretty committed to keeping the feel mostly the same. So that's just how this ended up. And a lot of this stuff, like, you know,
yeah, they ruined Tekken. They're ruining everything. I'm looking forward to the new Virtua Fighter. Hope that's good.
Muscle memory I mentioned can be OG Metal Gear Solid. Around it. It does it. It's not like a lot of other games where they allude to things or you can kind of read into things. Miss Kojima having his hands on this, but as
well, looks like it might be good.
The number of Muslims in the West is going up. That's a fact. The number of Christians in Muslim countries is collapsing. That's also a fact. By 2050, Islam is expected to be the world's largest religion in terms of followers. This issue has massive implications, yet it is almost never discussed. Not because it is unimportant and not because no one notices, but because it is uncomfortable. And the reason it is uncomfortable is that the dominant narrative in the West is a bad mixture of multiculturalism and political correctness. A few days ago, I saw a video by my friend Sahar. Go follow him. He's a master of debunking.
Do you do 2-rep sets often for muscle growth? 2-rep sets are not really good for muscle growth. You want at least 5, like sets of 5. So sets of 5 or more are ideal for muscle growth, but sets of 2 aren't really going to grow any muscle.
King anti-Israel videos. The link will be below. He was reviewing another video that shows how Muslims want to take over America by creating closed Muslim-only communities. Throughout the video, he said several times that the West needs...
Yeah, dude, they literally admit that they're trying to invade these countries and take over, and then these idiots just allow for just unchecked Muslim immigration. Coming up live. President Trump makes an announcement from the Oval Office. Forbes. What is that?
Is down in the last week. I know. restaurant business, you can't get into a restaurant. Just really lying people. And that's why people don't understand how bad and how dishonest the press is. We did a little for Canada, we did a little for Mexico. We thought, see, I'm a good citizen. I said, let them have a little piece. So we gave a little to giving us the right contractors and the people.
Okay, that just sounds like nonsense.
Needs to wake up.
It's already happening, guys. Wake up. So people in the UK, chop chop. It's time to wake up. Yet it's happening as we speak. So wake the frick up.
I agree and I disagree. The West doesn't need to wake up. Waking up is for those who are asleep, unaware. What the West really needs to do is something much harder. It needs to admit it was wrong and change course. And fast. Multiculturalism is the idea that no culture is better than other, that it is all just in the eye of the beholder. In a moment, I will show you how easy it is to disprove this nonsense. Political correctness make it so that if you do notice cultural differences, and we all know they exist, you are not supposed to say anything. Definitely not criticize it, because of the danger of being labeled a racist. I'm not a multiculturalist. I hope you aren't either. Let me be clear, when it comes to the unimportant things, skin color, clothing, music, food, sure, why not? Who cares if your skin is darker or lighter, or whether you like rice more than pasta? You can identify as whatever you want. Do you do a good job? I will hire you. But when it comes to the essentials, the fundamental values, democracy, women's rights, equality before the law,
Most in the UK have woke up, but the politicians still don't seem to be doing anything about it. Well, it's because of corruption. A lot of it's corporate corruption. Again, the reason they're letting in so many immigrants is just for like cheap, easy labor. That's why Italy is doing the same thing. That woman who got elected as prime minister or president of Italy, she ran on a platform saying, no more Muslim immigration, we're going to get the Muslims out of here, you know, that whole thing. And then she immediately flip-flopped and said, oh, multiculturalism isn't so bad, we need immigrants. There's a reason for that. Like, people just showed her some, you know, data and numbers showing, oh, well, if we don't let in this amount of immigrants, then we're going to have, like, a deficit in, you know, labor force and this and that. I don't know why. Well, I know why. As if that is, like, as if just having some economic downturn temporarily is a bigger problem than having your nation taken over by crazy whack jobs. But yeah, these people just think in short-term profit, money, corporations, and yeah, they just let the country go to complete shit.
These are not negotiable. And our Western society must be absolutely clear about that. There are ways of life that cannot be tolerated.
A new print study showed 3 to 5 reps builds as much muscle as 20 to 25 reps. Those studies are bullshit. You're not going to be able to do training like that and build a lot of muscle over time. You're just going to end up getting injured or overreaching constantly, like fuck yourself up and give yourself problems. So a lot of the research done on stuff like this is on non-trained individuals. They hyper-respond to any kind of training, and the study durations are very, very small. If you've trained long enough and have enough experience, you kind of figure out what works, doesn't work, and when you read studies like that, they're just garbage. They don't mean anything. Also, do you think that more than 1 gram per pound could be useful, like 1.25, 1.5, even 2 grams? There any risk for kidneys? So it's entirely possible, especially when you're talking about situations where somebody's on performance-enhancing drugs. They may be able to grow so quickly that that added protein intake would actually be helpful. And I'm pretty sure there is long-term research on extremely high protein diets, like up to 2 grams of protein per pound of body weight. And no, there's actually an association with protection against kidney disease. So high protein diets seem to be protective against kidney disease. The reason a lot of people think high protein diets might be harmful for your kidneys is because people with kidney disease often have to eat low protein diets, but it doesn't mean protein damaged their kidneys. It just means because their kidneys are damaged, they cannot tolerate higher protein diets. Most cases, kidney disease happens due to high blood pressure. Don't you just hate when people are so stupid that they're willing to buy the same game every year that they know is going to be bad? Well, I mean, it's not like stupid. I just buy it because, it's just shit that you do with your buddies, It's just what you do.
Nazism, communism, and Sharia law, which a large number of Muslims want to push into the West. Let's give concrete examples. Women's rights. Do you believe women have equal rights to men? If so, are you willing to accept a culture where women do not? Let's say I tell you that in my culture, it is acceptable to beat women. That in my family, it's a tradition. My grandfather beat my grandmother. My father beat my mother. And I beat my wife. Is that acceptable? Or if in my culture, a woman is considered property of the man at the head of the family. Is that acceptable? That's Sharia law. By the way, the age of marriage, or to be precise, the age at which girls are married off, is very low. Is that acceptable too? So, do you believe in multiculturalism, or do you believe...
Multiculturalism only works when the difference between each culture is food. Like, that's it. It's just ridiculous. Streamlabs is broken. Is it? Wait, let me see. Doesn't look like it's broken. I can just go to the page. I don't know. Is it doing that thing where maybe certain regions are having issues? Try like a different browser or something. I don't know. Are you tracking your gym workouts with an Excel or something? Can you share your lift increases with us in the past 3 weeks? What percentage increase have you made on your lifts? I don't track with Excel. It's just all in my brain. I can remember everything in my head just fine, so I haven't bothered. Over the past 3 weeks, my bench increased. It technically increased more on some of these lifts. It's just that I don't want to add too much weight where I end up hurting myself, because the amount of strength I'm gaining, it's too fast. So I've held back and I'm just doing more reps. But yeah, my bench, I'm lifting 10 pounds heavier on the bench with 2 more reps compared to 3 weeks ago. With let's see, with T-bar rows, same thing. I've added 10 more pounds and I've been able to get 4 more reps. What are some others? Overhead press actually hasn't increased. It's easier, but I haven't done any more reps, and that's for reasons. You can't do grinders on overhead press if you want to progress, so it's just easier with the same weight. Dumbbell curls, that's increased by 5 pounds for the same weight. So, pretty much every lift I can either do like around 10 more pounds at least, and with 2 to 4 more reps. And keep in mind, this is while dieting too. I'm in a very large caloric deficit.
In women's right. You can't have both. Another example. One of the best things about the West, something we take for granted, is...
He's right, Streamlabs is broken. What's the issue? Is it doing the thing where it's like an error?
Equality before the law. Under Sharia, non-Muslims have an inferior status called dhimmi and must pay a special...
You know, I wonder, let me just try putting the link in again. Says error with payment provider. Yeah, if you can, try using a different browser and see if that works. If it's still fucked, then yeah, I'm assuming it's a Streamlabs issue.
Special tax called jizya.
Yeah, and also don't do it in incognito mode. That's also a problem.
Yeah. That's only for Jews and Christians. Members of all other religions are to be executed. That's also the punishment for leaving Islam. So again, the question, do you believe in multiculturalism and accept that non-Muslims must pay special taxes? Or are you a decent human being with moral backbone? How many Muslims in the West want to see Sharia implemented? Depends on the poll and the country, but it ranges between 30 and 50%. That's not a small number.
That is not a small number indeed. Holy shit.
And here is another thing. In Muslim countries, it is always, or almost always, the religious extremists who end up on top. I'm always amazed by how quickly Western Europe forgot that thousands of Muslims who were born and raised in the West joined ISIS and committed the worst barbaric crimes.
Yeah, that should tell you the people you're letting into the fucking country are whack jobs.
This happened just 10 years ago in Syria. 20 years from now, it will happen in Britain's cities. The signs are already visible. You can also see it in the general level of violence. I love how the media frames violence incidents, sexual assaults, and riots under the vague label migrants. Are those migrants from India? Maybe Chinese migrants are throwing stones at the police? Or is it, Western Europeans who allow Sharia law are like people watering the tree on which they will be hanged. So what can be done? The first thing is not even against anything. It is for something, for Western values. It doesn't matter if you're from Britain, France, Czech, Poland, the US, or Israel. Be for Western values. Be proud of your nation's country.
Says error with payment provider. Let me just try doing it myself. Error occurred with payment provider. Yeah, there is an issue. Let me see. Actually, let me get a screenshot. I'll just send in a support ticket right now. Give me a second. I gotta black out my screen. Everyone's getting error when they try to donate my streams. I've also tested this, and I can't donate to my. I can't donate through my Streamlabs link, and it says payment error. This seems to be affecting everyone from all regions, including US, Canada, Europe, and the UK. What's my username? Does it say my username? Streamlabs ID email address. Oh. All right. There we are. Sent in a support ticket. Oh well. It happens some days, you know. What are you gonna do? We'll just chill, you know. I'll just answer more questions in chat and just keep an eye on chat more. Down Detector says PayPal down 2 hours ago. Well, regardless of what I use, Streamlabs isn't working. So if I try to use my debit card or Visa, it doesn't work. And if I try to use my PayPal, it doesn't work. So, oh yeah, don't I? You know what? I have that other shitty Stream Elements, right? I fucking hate Stream Elements. Why can't I? Why isn't it? Okay, give me another second. I don't know if this is a scaling issue. Yeah, of course. Fucking annoying. Yeah, Stream Elements does suck. What? Wait. It's not even letting me log into my stream elements. Am I? Oh, never mind. All right, we're good. How do you do the thing? I haven't used this in so long, I can't remember how to get the link. And I have to set up, give me a second. Okay. There's the tipping page link. Actually, I'll let me set up the dumb thing for stream elements. Yeah, the stream elements goal doesn't work. SE alert. That should still work. This is fucking stupid, dude. Okay, well, we'll try that. There you go. Things. There's always a workaround. Might not be ideal, but... Huh. Why am I not hearing anything? Control audio via OBS. Is this gonna do the double audio now? Oh, wait. That's the membership thing. Maybe it doesn't make a noise. Let me... Okay, there we go. Let's try this. Okay, it works.
Why did Jasmine take the scale when she's prone to get...
Okay, it works. Alright, stream elements works, so yeah, just use stream elements like a fucking bitch.
Contribution to Western...
Test. Here is Zizek talking about Europe cucking themselves https://x.com/cli posting/status. Yes, it's working, VG.
Well, thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate that. And thanks for the donation, retard. It is working indeed. Okay, so,
First stream elements, Dono.
well, you're a little late, but I appreciate the donation. Appreciate it. Just a quick note. Stream elements is like fucking gay and retarded, so if you send me multiple links, try to make a space in between the links. Like, press space, enter. It's retarded, and it's super hard to open up multiple links. So if you can, I would appreciate it if you just send me one link at a time. It makes it much more simple. If you have to send me multiple links, I'll try to deal with it, but like try to put a space in between. I don't know the best way to deal with it, but yeah, Stream Elements is fucking gay.
What do they teach in law school in the Middle East? Do they just teach the Quran?
That's a good question. I guess. Like, at least in Afghanistan. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racing. Anonymous Tony Tillers, what's the most you've ever got Jasmine as a gift for her birthday, and what did you usually give her? Usually for, like, birthdays and stuff, or Christmas, we didn't exactly exchange gifts. Like, it's more like we'd go out to eat or celebrate or something, because, you know, like, throughout the year, you know, I'd buy her stuff, you know, like I'd get her a video game console or something. So it's not like, you know, I reserved it for special occasions, but usually we just go out to eat or something. Thanks for the donation, though, Anonymous.
Who likes to repeat, Europa is kaput. No, 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 no. I think that the first symptom is that what unites all around the world.
Does this guy have, like, teeth at the top? The way he talks is so weird.
Left and right.
Yeah, does he not have teeth at the top of his head or something? Thanks for the gifted membership, Pen. Appreciate it.
They all hate united Europe. For example, Latino Americans claim Eurocentrism the worst. In Africa, you did the slavery blah blah first. Here I learned from intelligent right-wingers. It's not true. You know that the Muslims got more slaves from Eastern Africa than Americans, Latin Americans from the West. So then Putin against Europe, everybody, China and so on. Why is this happening?
He moves his tongue around his mouth really weird. He always does like, kind of like a lizard.
When everybody is telling us Europe is over, but at the same time Eurocentrism is presented as the ultimate enemy. No, I think today history.
https://.
Okay, let me take a look, Watermelon.
If it's halal to have sex with watermelon, to do nikah to watermelon, all the Muslims should certainly be grateful to Ibn al-Qayyim. Ibn al-Qayyim is one. This guy, he make a poetry against Jesus' crucifixion and says that we believe in a cross. We worship a
Sex with watermelons? That was a typographical error. Ibn Qayyim continues this discussion, which exemplifies the morals espoused by Sunni Islam. If a man makes a hole in a watermelon or a piece of dough or a leather skin or a statue and has sex with it, then this is the same as what we have said about other types of masturbation. That it is halal in the same circumstances given before, such as being on a journey. In fact, it is easier than masturbating with one's hand. What the fuck?
which is a lie. He offered his advice.
That sounds like way more fucking effort.
On the easiest way to masturbate. And clearly Ibn al-Qayyim has done a lot of personal research in this issue. And this ruling of saved sect, there's the Muslim, the Sunni, they call themselves the safe sect, contracted temporary marriage, doing mut'ah marriage with the he said contracting temporary marriage is haram, but contracting temporary marriage with watermelon is halal.
Oh my god. Muslims are fucking crazy. Thanks for the donation, Watermelon.
What was Jasmine's favorite food?
Maybe like French fries and mayonnaise, something like that. Her favorite restaurant was Tenon, but she did really like French fries and mayonnaise. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
We took care of, under quotation marks, bad aspects of Eurocentrism.
Oh, hello, Gum Gum. Where's my little baby?
But what remains is, are we aware, one argument, that even those who criticize European legacy, they do it strictly in the terms which were articulated by the European legacy. European Enlightenment is the only civilizatory view which includes, this will sound Stalinist, but I don't mean it, which includes self-criticism. In this sense, I think, look at the other models. Latino-American left, okay, we know where Hugo Chavez and others finished. United States, European neoconservatives, it's a catastrophe. China, I respect them, but still, in contrast to another of my good friends who was here, Wang Hui, I don't think this Chinese attempt will propose a truly post-capitalist alternative. It's more complex. India, God forbid, no thanks. So I think, yeah, let's do all this standard whipping your back European masochism, but after all that, sorry, Europe is still the only thing we had. For example, I had a couple of years ago a debate with Judith Butler. And she was, as is fashionable, against European tradition, cogito, Cartesian, masculine, and so on. But I told her, but are you aware that modern feminism begins with Descartes? Many women already read Descartes, and they said, because cogito doesn't have a sex, it's not, because pre-modern advocacy of women's rights is strictly disorganic, cosmic principle, yin, yang, masculine, feminine, they must be brought in balance. No, this is not the world of modern feminism. It begins with Descartes. So I still absolutely shamelessly...
Why did somebody put a blue filter? Oh my god, he looks like a fucking monster.
Insist that authentic European legacy is already radically self-critical. So more than ever, today we have to say Europe is our only hope.
Well, I mean, more hopeful than radical Islam.
Is it okay to eat gator meat?
If you presume a certain set of circumstances, like the alligator, if the alligator's killed, it would reduce rights violations, then sure. There's alligator farms, that's a different issue. But if you're talking about a wild alligator and it's assumed killing the alligator would prevent a greater amount of rights violations, then it would be okay. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
Civilization. As an Israeli Jew, of course I could point to all the countless contributions of Jews and Israelis to the world. But let me say a few words about Britain. I just got back from London a few days ago. London is a city located about 6,500 kilometers east of Wisconsin. My wife had her 40th birthday, and for the first time we traveled without the kids.
Cola or Pepsi? I used to prefer Pepsi when I was younger. Now I prefer Cola. It's Pepsi is like too sweet. So I think Coca-Cola is better, and especially when you're talking about the flavors, so like cherry Coke, Coke seems to be better at making alternative flavors. So like cherry Coke is better than cherry Pepsi. So I am a cola guy. Coca-Cola. Thanks for the donation though, dude.
Highly recommended. One thing that bothered me, even though we did all the central tours and visited Britain's most iconic sites, there wasn't a single word about Britain's enormous contribution to the world. Now, I'm not a British historian. I will just share my opinion as an Israeli tour guide and low-level Mossad.
Yeah, Diet Pepsi isn't vegan, but Pepsi Zero is vegan. So just drink Pepsi Zero. Gummy. Oh no, you're a naughty kitty. Oh my goodness. Did you hear about alligator Alcatraz closing down in 60 days? I heard about it, but I don't know what the fuck alligator Alcatraz is. So, yeah, that goal thing doesn't work for fucking stream elements. So, I don't know what alligator Alcatraz is. I didn't bother looking into it, but I heard of the story. I just gotta go take a piss and put this bowl away because Gummy is trying to eat the Korean barbecue sauce that's like in the bowl. But I'll be right back. Wait. Is fucking Streamlabs working now? Oh, okay, I'll look into that later. Just give me a minute. Okay. Ooga booga. So it looks like fucking Streamlabs might work. Israel circumcision escape, donate $2. What is this? Vegan gains, Zionist extremist. Box 1 cock insertion, donate $2. Do you support Palestinian children being killed in any way? Do you believe there is any benefit to it? Yes, the more Palestinian children that die, the more tears that Israel can use for...
Zizek turned blue because his rant conjured the European gods and they demand unity against Islam. Imagine if Western Europe all became one supranation and they all vote on banning and deporting Muslim migrants and team up against Russia. Would be cool.
You know, it's kind of weird how Europe hasn't kind of already done that, especially considering Russia has been such a perpetual threat to them for so long. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to put the Streamlabs link in. It looks like Streamlabs might actually be working again. So try that out now. So yeah, try that out now. Hopefully that works and it was just a temporary glitch. Yeah, it is kind of strange. I think Europe has I think the problem is the language barrier. And Europe is like also pretty economically diverse and shit too. So even though they do share like close territories and stuff, the economic differences between the nations and the language barrier are probably why that hasn't happened yet. But yeah, Jesus, what the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, it's stupid. It seems like they're heading in that direction though. After the Trump, you know, not supporting, you know, Ukraine and all that. Okay, so I guess this person's triggered by what I said. Thanks for the donation, Israel circumcision escape. Nice try. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
Yes, VG, the more dead Palestinians the better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always disappointed when I hear, you know, like, oh, only 5 Palestinian journalists died? Why couldn't they get, like, you know, 50 or 100, you know? These people are just so gay. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
What's the make and model of your chair?
So I bought it from Leon's furniture store. I don't know if they make it anymore. It was heavily discounted when I bought it, so it might not be a thing that's sold. At the store, they called it a Bentley recliner. And that's all I know about it. But yeah, I checked the website. It's not listed on the website or anything. People have asked me about it before. I would just say go to a furniture store, check out what recliners they have that are vegan friendly, and pick out, you know, whatever one you can afford that has that just feels the most comfortable to you. But dude, recliners are just god tier. I don't know why they make any other chairs other than recliners. Thanks for the donation though, Joe. Son Goku donate $2. I want it, and I started reading Berserk. Shit's intense so far. Does she do like twerk workouts? I don't find her particularly attractive. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, I mean, she's kind of an old lady. Well, thanks for the donation, Sengoku.
Agent. I have plenty of criticism of Britain in the Mandate period. My grandfather fought the British. The British blocked Jewish immigration from Europe, Jews who could have been saved, while at the same time didn't limit Arab immigration into the land of Israel. The British created Jordan, and British officers led the Jordanian army that invaded Israel. They appointed Hajj Amin al-Husseini as a Grand Mufti, the man who led Arab attacks on Jews and collaborated with the Nazis to exterminate Jews. I could go on with criticism, but if you compare the land of Israel when the British arrived in 1917 to how it looked when they left in 1948, it's a different world in every field. The British brought law and order after centuries of corrupt Islamic rule. They built infrastructure, roads, railways, the port of Haifa, the airport. Yes, they did it to serve themselves and their empire. But here is the important point most people missed. It didn't come at the expense of the locals. On the contrary, it advanced the locals, Jews and Arabs alike. Look at medicine, epidemic, infant mortality. The British brought progress, good progress. And I think this wasn't just true in the land of Israel, but across the British Empire. And when I walked around central London, I didn't see one word about
Oh my goodness. Hey, Gum Gum. What's going on here, baby? Hmm? What's going on? What's my Gum Gum doing? What's my big kitty up to? You wanna come sit on me? Oh. Oh my goodness. Now that is what you call a good cat. My PFP is your steroid-induced stiff nipple. Are you impressed with the angle? Yeah, great job.
Britain's immense contribution to the world. By the way, Britain was also the first country to abolish slavery. Nice, isn't it? And beyond that, thanks to Britain, German is not the dominant language.
Richard, make a PayPal. Someone said they will donate through it. Well, all the Streamlabs donos are linked to my PayPal, so... like... Just donate through Streamlabs.
Which of Europe. And trust me, for that alone, the British deserve thanks. In English, the covers everything. The boy, the girls belong to the dog. In German, you've got like 12 different ones. Der, die, das, den, dem, des, a night.
Dude, what a stupid language. German's fucking stupid.
The very first thing the West must do is be proud of its heritage. Once you have firm foundations, everything else becomes easier. And this needs to be taught.
Dude, the amount of white guilt people have is fucking crazy. Like, it's so weird, too. You've got, a majority white nation, and then, like, white people are kicking other white people out of fucking college campuses because they sang along to rap lyrics like DMX where they said the word nigga. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's just so weird.
In schools, and said clearly to everyone who comes to live in the West. These are the basic values: democracy, women's rights, equality before the law. You think gay shouldn't be teachers? That's what most Muslims in Britain think. You think women should always obey their husbands? Again, that's what most Muslims in Britain think. You want Sharia law? Great. Go to Yemen, go to Afghanistan, go to Syria, go to Egypt. Go to the places where Sharia law already exists and enjoy. The thing people in the West don't understand is that Islamization is a one-way road. At the beginning of this video, I said that the number of Muslims is rising, but also that the number of Christians in Muslim countries is collapsing. This is important. If you told me, yeah, Belgium and England are becoming more Muslim, but in Iraq and Pakistan, the Christian communities are growing fast, I would say, fine, fair enough. But that's not the case. Islamization is not something that happens only in the West. It also happens in the Middle East. The clearest example is Lebanon. When Lebanon was majority Christian, it was the pearl of the Middle East. In just a few decades, the percentage of Christians dropped from 60% to 30%. And the moment Christians leave, the country collapses. And it happened very fast. The Middle East used to be made up.
Yeah, dude, it's so hilarious when people are talking about how, oh, these are just demographic changes, people are the same, doesn't matter. Like, literally everywhere where Muslims end up becoming majority, the country just becomes poorer, shittier, more corruption, more violence. Yeah, great idea. Import more fucking Muslims into the country. Like, what could go wrong? They think, like, having sex with children is okay.
Greetings, you stupid faggot. Are you going to watch Crawford vs. Canelo? It's an insane boxing match coming up, you need to watch it. You don't understand how crazy it's going to be. Watch vid also.
I am indeed planning on watching Crawford versus Canelo. So I am planning on watching it. Let me see this. What's that mouse telling the cat? Seems to be really good at negotiating with cats. Well, thanks for the donation tool. From the pooper to the PP, donate $2. Funny UAE ad. That is weird. Vegan runner question mark. Not sure if that's vegan runner. I don't think it is. Cat. Let me see. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. Thanks for the donation from the pooper to the peepee.
Let's just hope Muslims don't end up taking over the world.
Yeah, let's just hope. You know, like, everyone's getting fed up with multiculturalism. Literally everybody. I don't think this whole thing is going to last much longer, so I don't think we have too much to worry about. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Of many different ethnic groups and many Christian minorities. All of them, all the Christian communities, and every other minority in Muslim countries are persecuted and erased. Not just Christians, Hindus, Jews, Baha'is, Zoroastrian, Druze. There are no thriving minorities in Muslim countries. They all live in fear. And that's where Western Europe is going. Sorry, That's where Western Europe is running. Now, in the comments, I often get people calling me a liar. They throw words around like propaganda, hasbara, Zionist. The last one, by the way, is true. To all of them, I say, prove me wrong. Write to me, hey, I'm from the Netherlands, and here the Jewish community is way more violent than the Muslim community.
The Real Vegan Gains donate $2. Well, it's official. Frank is selling botched by Taban shirts. If you buy one, would you wear it? Does it have Frank's weird, retarded face on it? Did he make a video about this? Oh my god.
Perfect.
You know, that might actually, yeah, I'd wear that.
Timing. After getting banned again on like our 4th TikTok account, my t-shirts have arrived in the mail. Unfortunately, Vistaprint can't follow instructions, and they changed the red background on this to the color of the shirt instead of this background. I don't know what they're doing over there. A little brain damage, just like my face has been completely destroyed by this doctor.
Why is this shirt so crinkly and fucked up looking? Dude, his face looks hilarious when his shirt's folded. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
So I hope he enjoys seeing people around Beverly Hills wearing these t-shirts. So I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. This guy completely destroyed my face. They're censoring and shadow banning me on social media. They took down my GoFundMe.
Dude, that shit is hilarious. I'd wear that if I didn't have to pay for the shirt.
No one
Give
wants
him
to
money.
help me. I can't get any lawyers to represent me, and the court system's probably going to screw me over too. So the only thing I can do is exercise my freedom of speech, and, you know, what else am I supposed to do?
Oh dear god.
Healthy back-to-school snacks?
At Costco.
This is perfect to pack in the lunchbox.
Yeah, these corporate shills that work for the elite have taken over social media.
Yeah, he means Jews.
I'm permanently banned. I have to make a new account every week. And if that's not a testament to how evil these people are and how cruel they are and how they want all the money for themselves, I don't know what is. Not any of these products mentioned in this video are legitimately healthy. These are big billionaire conglomerates using clever marketing to make you think their product is healthy, but it's actually not. Oh, there's probiotics in it. Oh, it's made with real foods. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Natural ingredients. Notice how they're not actually going down the list. They're not explaining why it's good for you. This is just enough for the majority of Americans to be gullible enough to listen to these sloppy, selfish people.
Well, Frank is just the world's #1 fucking lolcow. Thanks for the donation, Real Vegan Gains.
Be careful, VGSJWS might call you racist for suggesting that multiculturalism is a bad thing.
Well, if they're so in favor of multiculturalism, why aren't they sucking my cock? Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Appreciate it. Forgot my namification, donated $2. Hassan calling Destiny sex pestiny while also grifting to Muslims is so fucking stupid. Doesn't Hassan identify as one too? What a faggot. Yeah, like... Yeah, Muslims who believe it was okay for the Prophet Muhammad to marry a 6-year-old, then have sex with her when she was 9. And I mean, we all know about the Pakistani rape gangs in the UK. We all know how women are mistreated and all that shit in these Muslim countries. But yeah, pretty fucking hypocritical and stupid. But thanks for the donation. Forgot my namification.
Or, hey, I'm from France and here it is Jews attacking Muslims. Or, I'm from Iraq and actually the numbers of Christians has gone up in recent years. Instead of calling me names, just prove me wrong. Give me links to Muslim thinkers who argue that Jews and Christians are just fine. I'm waiting for you in the comments. By the way, there is only one minority that has actually succeeded and grown in the Middle East, the Jews. And that's what the war in Gaza is about right now. The war is not about a Palestinian state. It's about Islam's refusal to accept Jewish sovereignty. Hamas is not a national movement. It's a religious movement. It's part of the Muslim Brotherhood, an organization with branches in the US and in Western Europe. So throw multiculturalism and political correctness in the trash and start appreciating and defending Western values. They are not perfect, but they are far better than anything else out there. Drop a like, leave a comment, and if you speak other languages,
Yeah, this traveling Israel guy is fucking based. He knows what's up. Let's see.
You can also have...
Liver King gets fact-checked by MD, PhD doctor.
There's no way he eats this stuff, right? He eats raw testicles? Raw eggs? Holy salmonella. This is ridiculous. I've actually never seen any of his content. I know it's the steroids guy, right? Somebody released information that he was on steroids and the whole internet was like, no, really? That was a surprise. Completely unnatural looking physique.
Yeah, he was on testosterone, Deca. I don't know if he was running Tren at one point. I think he was on some oral. He was either taking injectable or oral Winstrol. And he was taking fairly high doses of human growth hormone. I think he got up to like 14 IUs. So, yeah, he was on like all the fucking steroids. He's dumb as shit.
Especially for an older dude. And he's an influencer. He's putting on a show on the internet. My default would be steroids. I mean, you'd have to show me mad evidence that he's not on steroids for me to believe that this is natural. Proving that he's on steroids is like showing me evidence that he has...
Dude, there was so many fucking people who were saying, oh no, he's natural. It's just what happens when you eat the ideal ancestral diet. Oh my god, that was so fucking cringe. I saw Avi arguing with these people, and then when it came out that he was on steroids, Avi would tweet at these people and they'd block him. Like, they're such fucking retards.
10 toes or something like that. Anywho.
We evolved eating the whole animal, nose to tail, horns to hooves. But in the modern world, we choose processed foods and muscle meats over the most nutrient-dense parts like liver and bone marrow.
Yeah, we also didn't evolve shooting Trenbolone into our butt cheeks, and yet here we are. Honestly, 100% of the time that I've talked to or that I've seen one of these ancestral bros, they don't mean it. They don't walk the walk, they don't believe it, they don't care. They don't read paleoanthropology research to see what our ancestors ate. They don't really care. It's a sales pitch.
The foods we evolved with for millions of years are the same foods that our biology expects today to heal and be healthy. So ditch the processed foods, the seed oils, and the liquid calories, and start incorporating primal fare like liver, heart, whole foods, bone marrow, and bone broth into your diet to express the leanest, strongest, healthiest version of you.
Yeah, this is all storytelling. Ancestral doesn't mean healthy, especially long term. Some natural things are healthy, some are not. Some unnatural processed things are healthy and others are not. And one thing that people don't realize, a lot of the diseases that are the main causes of death nowadays, heart disease, cancer, they're not new diseases. They're fossils showing heart disease and cancer before agriculture. We have no idea how common or how rare they were, but we know these diseases don't require modern foods to develop.
Sing to the gay-ass language Danish VG Gay Society, write these Scandinavians.
Alright, I will do that for you. Thanks for the donation, sing sing sing. Sagi heye. Fiskuli zubalebe. But let's see, the legend gegen Horder Lenden Ligger Wegen Megan Kier Vorgen wieder Pa VR Verdens Vinste Agenturog V Elskirjo ad Ilgilit Pa Lurg Bag Ved Henson Gamble Bradaskir Vir Pavagin Igen Ogref Fringledirum gegen Vision igen Verud for at Unstilden Verden Hele Verden Narvigierden Gas Gever Dig Ander Op Melder Pastopper Op Given Pal Viken Give Gas Ilver Mid Tilp Musik Javibirving igen Ogen of Vilderum Virgerbegen igen Vier Ud for at Nuslided Verden Helverden Vir Tupa Tur Vier Vardens Minst Agenturog V Elskirjo at League Lit Pa Lur Bivid Edson Gamble Brackstor Bagin Hansen Gamble Brandies Alright, hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for the donation again, dude.
Now, if I say I'm just going to eat natural foods and I'm going to avoid anything that's unnatural, in general, that's not a terrible rule of thumb because I'm going to avoid a lot of ultra-processed foods that are really unhealthy. But we can't rely on this at an individual level. Say these foods are natural, they weren't made in a factory, so they must be healthy for me, and these were made unnaturally, so they must be unhealthy. It doesn't work that way. There's lots of exceptions. We have so many scientific tests, thousands of tests of the health effects.
React to this.
Let me take a look, Dodo.
Across Gaza, one thing is clear. Israel's military operation is relentless. Now, as Gaza City's 1 million people brace for a new ground offensive, those who've already fled in search of safety fear even greater catastrophe may be imminent. Witnesses said the IDF struck the Al-Munassara camp in Deir al-Balah 3 times today. Some 70 families already living in makeshift homes, now forced to flee once again.
Well, America's special ally has decided to completely ignore international condemnation and overnight launched its offensive against Gaza City with a barrage of strikes. It's the latest move in the Israeli government's conquest and mission to expand as part of the Greater Israel Project. Now,
like, what the fuck evidence does she have that Israel wants to take over Gaza and make it part of their fucking territory?
the operation in Gaza City is being referred to as Gideon's Chariot 2. And aside from Gaza City, the Israeli occupation forces bombed Khan Yunis in southern Gaza and Deir al-Balah in the center of the enclave. Now, clearly, Israel has no appetite for peace and has completely ignored the fact that
What?
Hamas has in fact accepted a ceasefire deal that is far more favorable to the Israelis than it is to the Palestinians.
Oh my God. Yeah, all right. There, okay, she's just a fucking idiot. That's great. That's just great. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. They can cry about it all they want.
We should all move to Israel and start a vegan settler community in the newly cleared out northern Gaza area. I'm sure we would get access to some badass weapons. Nice beachfront property. Olu Wali can be our sheriff. We can call it Grainza.
I'm down for that. Let's expel all the Palestinians and set up a vegan settler community. I'm down. Sounds based. Thanks for the donation, Going Slanders. I ordered pizza with cheese. I do not like cheese on my pizza, so you did it bad. Escape Uncle Wiener Solid, donate $2. Fuck ever happened to your dog on your YouTube banner? What are you... Oh yeah, that's my mom's dog. That's Raphael. He just lives with my mom. He's doing good.
How to stand up to a bully. It's scary, but you can learn to stand up to a bully and come out on top. You will need courage, wit, and self-control. Optional, an adult you can confide in.
Buddy, this is a grown man. This guy's gonna kick your ass.
Step 1. Phrases like cut it out, back off, or a firm stop can catch the bully off guard.
This is a fucking grown man, and he has a I've been to prison mustache. What the fuck is this video?
Remember, bullies tend to pick on those who don't stand up for themselves. Step 2. Respond to a bully's taunts with a funny comeback. For example, if someone makes fun of your clothes, say, I didn't ask for your opinion, but thanks for caring. Or, I don't dress to impress you, so don't worry about it. When using humor to respond to a bully's taunts, keep it light. Being mean or using curse words will only make matters worse. Step 3. Don't get physical, even if the bully deserves to be hit. Violence will only make things worse and may even get you in trouble. The perfect time...
This is the gayest shit ever. Like, even ignoring this is like a full-grown man, let's just assume that the video made sense. If you're not willing to escalate things to physical violence, you are always going to be walked over and bullied. The whole reason people get bullied in the first place is because they know you're not willing to escalate things to physical violence. So that's the stupidest fucking advice ever.
In trouble. Perfect time to stand up to a bully is when there are people around who can take your side. Step 4. If the bullying gets to be more than you can handle, speak to an adult about it. Try a parent, teacher, or security guard. You have the right to feel safe. Did you know Nova Scotia in Canada has proclaimed the second Thursday of every school year Stand Up Against Bullying Day?
That is pretty gay.
Okay, listen up. Okay, everybody get your team and line up over there against the wall. Doesn't matter which order. If you're right here, you have the whole area. Get in there, let's go, get in there, let's go, let's go, let's go. Brian, why do you keep falling down? Stay up. Let's go, let's go.
I just think that, really, I don't think you guys see me for me. I just think you guys see me as like a big target, because like you guys are like always like leave me out of stuff, like never paying attention to me or anything I say.
Gee, I think I know why this kid's getting bullied.
And so I just want you guys to
Gay.
like see me for me, and just like, of course, like really try to be my friend, because I want to try to be your friend, but you don't try to be mine. And that really makes me kind of feel, and that really makes me
I want to kick this kid's ass.
feel kind of bad that you guys don't really want to know me. I see you guys laughing over there. And so I just really wanted to come up here and tell you guys that that's how I feel.
This kid is a complete faggot. No, yeah, he is. Give us a few bully stories from your childhood and what you did about them. Well, everybody knows about the kid I almost threw off the railing. Like again, it's just, as soon as somebody's like picking on you and trying to bully you, you just have to be willing to escalate things to physical violence. So if telling them to stop doesn't work, if like telling a teacher doesn't work, you know, that sort of thing, like, yeah, you got to kick their ass. Like, you're in school. No one cares if you beat someone up if you're 9. So yeah, if you're 9, beat someone up. Like, even if you're in high school and you're like 14 or 15 or something, yeah, beat them up. Like, at least fight back. So as soon as they learn that you're willing to escalate things, they just end up stopping. But thanks for the donation, Escape Uncle Wiener Solid.
Here is her supposed evans.
One of the biggest pieces of evidence that Israel's assault on the Palestinian people in Gaza has nothing to do with returning the hostages or defeating Hamas is the fact that ever since October 7th happened, Israel has allowed its terrorist settlers to rain terror on the Palestinian people in the West Bank, which has never been governed by Hamas. The West Bank had
Yeah, it kind of has. That's why the Palestinian Authority is working with Israel to snuff out Hamas operatives. It's because Hamas works in the West Bank. They constantly plant IEDs all over the place.
Had nothing to do with the atrocities committed on October 7th. Yet it turns out that Israel has announced that they will be building thousands of new illegal settlements.
They're not illegal. Palestine isn't a state.
And there's a very specific reason why they're doing that other than stealing land. Let's take a look.
The decision has delighted far-right Israeli ministers who support Benjamin Netanyahu needs to stay in power. They see it as their means to end the prospect of a Palestinian state, showing up here to say as much just last week.
We will continue to build a fulfilling Jewish reality.
You know, I've never even heard them make an argument for why these settlements are a bad thing. It's like, oh no, the Jews are building houses. Like, that's literally what they're saying. They're illegally building houses on land that is undeveloped that no one's using. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Fuck Anna Kasparian, all my homies hate Anna Kasparian. When Newsom wins she's going in the labubu. Her fake tears for the brownie's going to be sweetener for my matcha.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit. She does not give a shit about Palestinians, that's for sure. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Why is it that people always give such lousy advice when it comes to bullying and encourage others to let them walk all over you?
They've either never dealt with bullying before, personally, or they're pussies who get walked over and then they're not smart enough to figure out, you know, what actually works. So it's that simple. Society is just cucked, dude. It's just gay as fuck. Like, the amount of people who will tell you don't carry a gun on you because you'll only escalate the situation. Why would you ever want to carry a gun? And then these motherfuckers go out to, like, you know, a shopping mall in New York, and then they get blasted by some fucking wacko with an AR. It's like, yeah, do what the fucking idiots tell you to do. Don't carry a gun. Don't beat up assholes who are bullying you. Be a bitch. See how that fucking works out. Those are the people who get picked on, walked over, and get shot. So, thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Vegan Irishman donated $2. Now I'm convinced this guy is on gear. He eats lots of garbage. I'm jealous that he gets to eat a lot and stay jacked. I can tell just from his profile pic he's on steroids. Like, it's just blatantly obvious. This guy is just... It is painfully obvious he's on gear. I can also guarantee you he does not actually eat like this. This is just social media bullshit. Even if you're on steroids, you're not going to be able to eat this and stay lean. So he just maybe eats something like this once a week or once every couple weeks. How often is it? June 26th? June 29th? Is he wearing the same shirt? Yeah, I think he just... I think he just goes here and only eats some of the shit, like maybe occasionally, and he just doesn't eat all of it. Like, we all know what works. Like, you have to eat a clean diet regardless of what you do to stay lean. Or at the very least, control your calories. He is not eating this and staying lean. Like, look at Sam Sulek. He gains a ton of fucking weight when he eats like shit, so... You can only do so much. Growth hormone and something like trenbolone, you know, that speeds up your metabolism. It's only going to do so much for you. So he's not actually eating this all the time. It's just dumb social media shit, but he's obviously on steroids. Like, that's just painfully obvious. Thanks for the donation, though, Vegan Irishman.
Why is the West so cucked? We are in a women-worshipping society, women are in all the lead roles now for video games and movies, we believe women by default. I mean, look at Willie Mack for example. Women take your shit in divorce, feminism is cancer. Agree?
Yes, I do agree. What I don't agree with is your name. Rape women, who cares? I don't agree with that. But thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, I don't know why the West is so cucked. We just do a lot of gay shit. Thanks for the donation, man.
This pacifist nonsense is dangerous and unhealthy for society.
Yes. Pacifism is the most violence-promoting ideology. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Gyno? Roids? Gay?
I am a young, white, nationalist, educated bodybuilder. I will be voting for Gavin Newsom in 2028. Why does this make MAGA so triggered? Looks like he's probably got a bit of gynecomastia. Posts a lot of horse shit. I don't know. It's not a particularly good photo. He's probably gay. I mean, if he's a fan of Nick Fuentes, yeah, he's probably gay. Don't know if he's on roids, though.
This tweet has been making the rounds today. Gavin Newsom versus J.D. Vance in high school, possibly for the 2028 showdown. And what cracks me up about this photo right here is that they think that this is a win. The left thinks that a photo of Gavin Newsom with his Burberry knockoff scarf, reading which could only be some paper, is better than the guy who's fucking around with a couple of females in the bathroom in high school. I am taking the guy.
Does she not see who's posting this? This isn't left-wingers. These are right-wing fucking nationalists.
This is normal. This was normal Americana back in the 90s. This was not. This was elitist as fuck. But this literally could be J.D. Vance's entire fucking campaign right here. Do you want the guy who looked like this when he was growing up? Or do you want the guy who looks like this and then got his fucking life together? You tell me, America. Which?
That lady is fucking stupid. She doesn't even realize it's white nationalists that are spreading that meme. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Gyno? Roids? Gay?
Okay, I don't know why that did the thing again.
Can you do more Israel-Hamas debates? Looks like you only did 2.
No, I don't think it's worth it. So, one, it's incredibly hard even finding somebody who's willing to debate the topic, and 2, like the people who are willing, they're fucking crazy. Like, they just flat out deny basic, obvious facts. Like, it's just... Like, if we can't agree that, like, I don't know, the earth is round, like, why debate any topic, right? So they just make up shit, and it's just a stupid waste of time. I don't really have an interest. Thanks for the donation, though, Speed Racer. I wanted to a while ago, but then I realized, like, all these people are the same. They're just all anti-Semites, and they all just make up stupid, dumb shit. So is D-ball worth using for bulking? No. If you take D-ball, you're a fucking retard. Dianabol is a really bad steroid. It has a fairly potent anabolic effect, but so do other steroids, and they don't cause liver damage. And they don't have as many side effects. So D-ball has a propensity to cause gynecomastia. It has a propensity to cause a large amount of water retention, raise your blood pressure, and massively increase your red blood cell count. Why wouldn't you just take safer steroids that don't have as many side effects, and if you can tolerate higher doses, just take higher doses of those? So there's literally no point in ever taking oral steroids under any circumstances if you're just trying to build muscle, you know, because you're a recreational lifter and you just want to look good. There's some use cases for oral steroids if you're, like, competing in bodybuilding and you want to do it professionally, where just a few weeks before a show, you need some of their effects to, like, you know, perfect your physique on stage. Some orals like Anadrol are really good for strength. So if you're like a power lifter and you want to, like, massively, like, just make sure you have as much strength on the day of competition as possible. Again, taking Anadrol for a little bit right before the meet, it might make sense. But if you're just a recreational lifter who just wants to get jacked, there's absolutely no reason whatsoever to ever do orals. They are way more dangerous, cause way more fucking side effects, and they won't help you build any more muscle than just having, you know, injectable steroids and using them appropriately. Do you think the people who are against their rights are also possibly anti-vaccine? People who are against whose rights? Sego donated $2. I'm pro-Israel more than you. Is it anti-Semitic to ask why Israel allows pedos to flee the country? I'm not being anti-Semitic. I donate Jews. I'm just pointing that out. Isn't it weird, or should we not question? Page doesn't exist. I haven't looked into it too much, but yeah, that does seem to be a problem in Israel. I have no idea. There's a lot of weird things in certain countries where they just haven't updated their laws. They had some older laws, never really thought about the consequences, and they just haven't done anything to change it. I don't think there's some kind of cabal of Jews that are pro-pedophilia who made these laws specifically to, like, rape kids and then flee back to Israel. But, you know, yeah, it's a problem. Israel should probably change that. Thanks for the donation, Sego.
Why do so many people deny basic facts, Fiji?
Because facts hurt their feelings. And their feelings are more important than facts. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Son Goku donated $2 lifetime natty ? Let me see. I personally don't think he's a lifetime natty. He may be natty now. He may have been natty for extended periods of time. But there's some spots here and there that I've seen in his career where I think he may have been juicing or experimented with it. So yeah, I don't think he's a lifetime natty. Good chance for the majority of his career he may have been natty, but I don't think he's a lifetime natty. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku. VG versus donated $2. Is he stronger than you, the Dutch giant, Hafthor Bjornsson, and vegan gains in this pushing competition? I think Hafthor would be able to beat him. The Dutch giant would probably also be able to beat him. They're just a lot bigger, and they may in fact be heavier than him, and they're stronger. I may not be able to beat him in this pushing competition, because he does have a lot more weight on me. He is pretty strong, even though he lifts like a fucking idiot. Like, he is actually pretty strong. And that weight difference, and especially him having more practice doing this, he may actually be able to beat me. It wouldn't surprise me. I'd say probably more likely than not. Thanks for the donation, VG versus.
Effects of different foods. We are way past.
Whoops, I mean, do you think the people who are against steroids are also possibly anti-vaccine? I don't think there's any overlap. There's a lot of fucking steroid users who are anti-vaccine, which is kind of hilarious because they're totally fine injecting bathtub tren on the black market, but they're scared of Pfizer and Moderna, so...
Gyneroid, skaginaroid, 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 skagin.
Yeah, that can happen. Thanks for the donation, Gynoroids, gay, Gynoroids, gay, G. Son Goku donated $2. Do you think the prevalence of Chat GPT and AI is going to make future generations of people more wiser or dumber? Probably dumber. The reason is people are going to end up using AI to avoid critical thinking. So they're probably just going to end up being dumber. They're not going to learn how to figure things out, you know, wade through research and, you know, come to a conclusion. They're just going to ask an AI chatbot, and then that's that. And like right now, AI chatbots are unreliable enough where you're probably still going to have to do your own research and your own critical thinking. But again, a few years from now, they're probably going to be highly, highly accurate. So people are just going to, again, offload any and all cognitive tasks they can to an AI, not think about anything, and then they're just going to become complete dumbasses. Thanks for the donation, though, Son Goku.
All of the storytelling.
All right, this is my Sunday rest day, and I'm getting ready to refeed. Just finished doing a simulated successful hunt, so now we're going to refeed. And
What? I didn't understand half of that. Something about refeed and something about a hunt. Okay?
And this is what I'm about to eat. So I'm going to have a protein shake, and then I'm going to have...
What happened to ancestral? What happened to not processed foods? Protein shake. Dude, it's what I'm telling you, 100% of the time. They don't mean it. I drink protein shakes. I don't have a problem with protein shakes. I have a problem with nonsense. Feeding you some story, some fairy tale, and then doing something completely different.
And then I'm going to have my concoction here, which I'll give you the recipe later. Have a little bit of maple syrup, have some full fat yogurt.
Yogurt's not ancestral. Dairy.
Sci-Fi Snit donated $2. So people will become what the scientific snotch is now. Does she just use AI to make videos? From what I understand, I may be misremembering, but isn't she trying to get into a PhD program? But I don't know what the best kind of example would be, but like, again, people are just gonna offload like any and all cognitive tasks to AI, not think about anything, and just be dumbasses. Thanks for the donation, though, Sci-Fi Snit. Sego donated $2. Interesting. Never heard that excuse. Israel just forgot to change their constitution. Well, child marriage is legal in the United States. So that's an example. So the United States had laws where as long as you have parental consent, you can marry underage children. So there's like 30-year-old dudes marrying like 12-year-old girls. It happens. Does that mean America has like some pedophile cult, you know, running the world? It's just that it's an old archaic law nobody really thinks about because this doesn't really happen that often. It's not on a lot of people's radar. Like, that's pretty normal. Our greatest ally literally raped American kids and is able to flee because of that law. I don't think this guy is America's greatest ally, you fucking idiot. Thanks for the donation. Hey, Cockfuck donated $2. Have you ever been to America? And if you were, where did you go? I've been to Orlando, Florida. I've also been to Buffalo, New York, and Rochester. Would you go to America again? Yeah, I don't see why not. If so, where would you go? I'd visit California. I'd visit Florida again. I'd visit New York, you know. Probably visit Chicago too. In life, for someone that is depressed and disabled mentally, what is your best advice for them? Suicide maybe? Palestinian kid just died. I think anybody can overcome depression if you're retarded. Like, I don't know. If you don't like being retarded, I guess there's no way out of that. My only advice for people is you have unlimited strength within your own mind. So do as you will. You can use whatever strength you have to overcome things, and it is entirely your choice to do so. And if you don't want to, yeah, you can take the easy way out. It's all up to you. I don't know if free will does truly exist. We may live in a deterministic universe, but since we don't know, the answer to that, I would say assume free will exists, because why not? And it's all up to you. It's your choice. Thanks for the donation, Hey Cockfuck.
Would you rather get free BJ from a gay femboy or pay $80 to come inside a BBW and she can't get pregnant?
Kind of depends. It just depends how hot the femboy is and the BBW is. Thanks for the donation, Superior Vegan.
The DOJ dropped the 5 hours of tape they have interviewing Maxwell recently, and this clip right here is clearly what the whole deal was for being transferred to min security prison.
Ever seeing him in his house, for instance. I actually never saw the president in any type of massage setting. I never witnessed the president in any inappropriate setting in any way. The president was never inappropriate with anybody.
She was told to say that. Very clearly, she was told to say that.
In the times that I was with him, he was a gentleman in all respects.
Yeah, well, she was told to say that, and I'm sure sometime soon we'll hear about the pardon. But yeah, she was told to say that. Guaranteed. Thanks for the donation, retard. I'm not hating on Richard's physique prior to Natty. I'm just saying it's not really impressive for someone that's been working out for 10 years. Yeah, so show me. Show me all the fucking natties who have been working out for more than 10 years, who look bigger, more jacked, have a more impressive physique than me. Right, my physique just isn't very impressive. Yeah, it's just kind of a mid-natty physique, especially if you consider I've been working out for over 10 years. It's not that great. Yeah, cool, dude. So why don't you show us your incredible natty physique after... Oh, okay. Yeah, talk shit. You're a delusional fucktard. We know you're Somalian, donated $2, some crap for you to watch. Let me see. Can I get 12 pizzas for the homeless? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get the joke. Someone filmed bats upside down, and it looks like a goth nightclub. Yeah, it kind of does. I like bats. Bats are good. Those are some nice bats. Wow, so fuzzy. Those are just little flying fuzzy guys. My goodness, they are flying mammals. Those are some good flying mammals.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200.
What the fuck? pretty fucking retarded.
I didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far.
That's funny. That's pretty hilarious. Fucking Beyblade.
Hey, yo, my life's like a movie, my eyes are like a Uzi, jacuzzi. Get the fuck out of the way!
I know the feeling. Thanks for the donation. We know you're Somalian.
Is there Dunkin' Donuts in Canada? Or does everyone go to Tim Hortons?
Yeah, there's no Dunkin' Donuts in Canada. We just have Tim Hortons. So, yeah, everyone just goes to Tim Hortons. I used to really like Timbits. It's kind of a shame that they don't just make them vegan. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer. Laundry Flip. How dare you take the roids without my permission? Lols, being a mini. How you been? Foo. I've been good. And I've been feeling great on fucking steroids, dude. It was a great decision. Feel so much better. More energy. Improved mood. More gains. Better sleep. Just everything's better.
Dairy's not ancestral. There's one thing we know about ancestrals. Dairy's not ancestral. Cavemen were not milking wild bovine and then fermenting it to make yogurt. This is ridiculous. None of this is ancestral.
I'm having a pile of burgers, and nothing would be...
Is that cheese on the burgers? That's more dairy. That's definitely not ancestral. People might think, oh, I went digging for this.
Dodo Donatello, technically flying squirrels don't fly, rather they glide through the trees. Yes, I'm aware. It's still pretty impressive, though, that a squirrel can glide like that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Yeah, Darren, how about you stop being a bitch and talking shit in chat? So, you can say whatever the fuck you want about, I had to fucking bulk to make progress, and he's taking steroids because he's lazy. Let's see your physique, let's see your lifts. You don't do shit, okay? So, suck my cock. You're just a fucking loser. Retard and $8 base, Sigma, true. Let me see.
If this is the norm for political commentary, you could very easily justify attacking or killing Hassan. 100%. If it's going to be that every single Zionist, every single Jew, everybody in Israel, even your content creator's wife or whatever in the West Bank, like if that's the norm, then you could basically kill every online content creator you want. Like if that's how we're going to run these norms down, that's fucking insane. I don't know, somebody find the quote of what I said. And I will keep saying things like that, and I'll constantly keep doing things like that. And I hope Hassan keeps fucking crying about it. And I hope that fucking Ethan misquotes me because of some shit Hassan said. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a point. Thanks for the donation, retard. Curling, my ex, donated $2.
Curl. 40 pounds is a good warm-up, but still too easy for anyone to quit. But at 62 pounds, which my girlfriend still manages to get up, we unfortunately lose my sister. And after adding another 22 pounds, which makes my dad use 80% of his dad's strength, we also lost my girlfriend. At 106 pounds, all the boys managed to get it up nicely, but the best looking one just reached his dad's strength limits. But now we have 127 pounds on the bar, and because the rules are that the butt and back need to touch the wall to make it count, it is getting really hard. And while Captain America makes it look harder than when he lifted Thor's hammer, this guy still makes it look like a warm-up. Maybe because this is one of the strongest guys I know, who literally dips 440 pounds.
I would not recommend doing dips that heavy. You're gonna tear a pec.
Extra weight. But can he also curl 139 pounds? Well, I can't lift it. And Captain America gets super close, so it's all up to Tonio now. And he lifts it just as easy as you can hit that subscribe button.
Starting to get heavy. Starting.
I can strict curl 132 pounds natty. What's your natty? VG blue shirt Captain America is surprisingly strong in biceps. I've never done strict curls, so I don't know. I don't know how much I could strict curl. I was able to do barbell bicep curls with 135 for like sets of 8, with good form. I've done sets of 7, or sorry, sets of, I would say up to 5 with 70 pounds for dumbbell curls, but I've never done strict curls. Thanks for the donation, curling my ex.
How heavy? This video deep in the dark web to contradict. This is the same playlist. Literally, that video where he's feeding you those lines about eat what you evolved on and stuff like that. A minute later, you're watching him do the exact opposite. Like, it makes no sense. It's not even trying to put forward a consistent marketing message. It's just completely random, right? Just complete disrespect for viewers.
Yeah, Darren, if you don't post any physique photos or videos of yourself and you talk shit about me, I'm just going to ban you. So stop talking shit in chat or you're banned. You're just stupid.
Whereas, like, nobody's going to ask.
Like, I don't know why you expect me to listen to your stupid horse shit. Like, I don't need losers like you hanging around trying to, like, bring other people down because you're a fucking piece of shit. You can't fucking do anything. You're a fucking loser. You have a worse physique. You're weaker. You're smaller. And then you talk shit saying, what you did wasn't very impressive. Okay, cool. You do better. Let's see it. So shut the fuck up or you're banned. Religion of Peace donated $3. Let me see.
Usually is that such a dog is a devil, meaning that it is the top in evil among his peers. So the Prophet described him as a shaitan. Don't be extreme and take things easy. The black dog is a devil. Black dog, black dog. Don't be extreme and take.
Yeah, when you have Muslims saying dogs are evil, you know they're pieces of shit. Thanks for the donation, Religion of Peace. Son Goku donated $2. Let me see.
Video saying that women are children, and it went crazy viral. So here is part 2, 3 ways women act like children. Number 1, they do not have the capacity to take accountability. When they are caught in the wrong, they will start insulting you instead of saying, you know what, I did do that, I apologize, it won't happen again. That's maturity.
Oh, buddy, I've dealt with that for a long time.
That's logical. That's reasonable. But they don't do that because they don't have the capacity to take accountability like a kid. And so they will just scream and yell and kick and whine and do anything they can't but that. Number 2, when they get emotionally offended over a conversation, they will do low blows on how you look or anything really, really silly and immature instead of actually looking at the conversation as a whole and attacking the point logically. Number 3, they can be very, very selfish in what they want to a point where they don't care about anything else, just like a kid. When a kid wants chocolate, he'll run through a brick wall, scream and yell to get it, and they will do the same thing. I made a
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku. E-Nation, thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate it.
Ask any questions. Nobody's going to think or investigate anything. And that's actually a good marketing strategy on the internet, depressingly, because if your content is real dumb, then people who fall for it, who don't ask any questions, who don't look into anything, then those people are going to buy whatever slop you're selling them, right? That's the target audience you want.
Good evening, Primals. Liver King here. I just finished doing Barbarian about an hour.
Yeah, this dude is jacked to the gills. This is the other thing. Like the whole marketing here is that this is an ancestral lifestyle. Is this believable? Is it just me? When you look at this guy, the last thing I think is ancestral. When you look at all these pictures of indigenous populations, whether it's in the Amazon or some island, they look lean, they look athletic, but they look nothing like this. They don't look like bodybuilders. And they're not doing sets and reps with weights to failure. They don't have creatine. They don't have protein powder. They definitely don't have steroids to inject. I think this mostly appeals to probably young men, maybe, I don't know, 16 to 23 would be my guess. And the irony is probably men think that if they look like this, they're going to attract women. Women are going to be crazy. I think most women would not say that this is an attractive physique. Feel free to disagree if you're a woman watching in the comments. But I think most women would say that this is too much and kind of unnatural.
I can guarantee you the Liver King got cosmetic surgery. I don't even think it's a stretch to say at this point. Probably about a quarter of pro bodybuilders get cosmetic surgery. They get liposuction. They all do it. People have problem areas when it comes to losing body fat. And again, if you're a pro bodybuilder and you want to win, they just get liposuction, and it looks like he got liposuction around his midsection because he's lean, but he's not so lean that it makes sense how much like definition there is in his abdominals. So he guaranteed had liposuction around here. There's no chance.
When you look at sex symbols, they're never the bodybuilding type. They're guys that look athletic, guys that look like they work out, maybe a little bit of muscle.
Yeah, Chris Hemsworth, he's on fucking steroids, and chicks really dug that. Henry Cavill's natty, but he's also pretty jacked. Brad Pitt in Troy. If you ask most women, Brad Pitt peaked when he was in Troy, and that was when he was the biggest and most jacked. So, like, most Hollywood celebrities aren't really into lifting. It's changing. A lot of male celebrities really do have to start lifting. But, yeah, like, when you take somebody like Brad Pitt, who is already considered, like, the most attractive dude in Hollywood, and then he gets bigger and more and stronger than he's ever been, like, I don't know, that kind of says something, doesn't it?
But not this. It's never Schwarzenegger or The Rock. It's always whatever, Ryan Gosling or a guy like that. So you go through all this trouble, eating these meme diets, injecting whatever drugs, and at the end of the day, you're impressing.
Brad Pitt in Fight Club was a skinny fucking twink. He had no muscle mass.
Other young, insecure dudes, and not the women you were shooting for in the first place.
So this is what a barbarian eats on a Thursday evening for dinner. First thing you're going to see is about 4 ounces of turkey liver. This is grilled up with some garlic.
Right, so he's the liver king is because he eats a lot of liver, is that it? So organ meats like liver are very nutrient rich. Things like certain vitamins, like vitamin A, for example, iron, very concentrated. So it can be helpful, for example, someone is deficient in one of those nutrients. There are studies with children who are deficient in certain vitamins, and you give them organ meats, and you see improvement very rapidly. Or somebody can't get enough of those nutrients in their diet for some reason. Yeah, these foods are an option. They're not necessary in a diet. You can have a healthy diet without organ meats that covers all your needs. But you can also have a diet put together with some organ meats eaten in moderation. You want to watch out for excess, though. When you start eating meme diets with massive amounts of this, you can get the problems because those same vitamins, you can get too much of them. Hypervitaminosis is actually a thing with vitamin A, for example. Now, it's not a common thing with most people. It's not something that most people need to worry about. But when you get into these fad meme diets, that's when these problems start to pop up. So the upper limit for vitamin A is 3 milligrams a day. 3,000 micrograms or 3 milligrams. And he said 4 ounces of turkey liver. So I'm looking it up on the USDA database. 4 ounces of turkey liver contains over 9 milligrams of vitamin A. So that's more than 3 times the upper limit for the whole day, right? Just in that little pile of liver, plus whatever else he's getting. Now, if you're getting 9 milligrams once, that's probably not a big deal. But if you're doing this on a daily basis, that's when problems can arise. This is the problem with fed.
There's actually a lot of case reports from China where kids get hypervitaminosis A. Some of them die. And it's from eating fish liver. There's, for whatever reason, in that region of the world, there's like this idea that fish liver can help cure like an illness or something. So if like a kid gets sick, they'll give their kid fish liver. And there's a lot of case reports of kids getting hypervitaminosis A from eating fish liver.
Diets on the internet with zero scientific understanding. It's things that are uncommon in general can happen because you're doing freaky stuff that nobody does. With influencers, the pitch is always, you're not getting enough of this, you're not getting enough of that, buy my supplement, because fear sells, right? You get someone scared and then you sell them the magic solution. But what they never explain, probably because they don't know, is that these things have a physiological range. You can get too little, you can get too much, and both can cause problems. So it's not just slam as much vitamin A and as much iron as you can. It doesn't work like that. Try to eat a healthy, balanced diet, adjust and personalize for your needs. If you're low, if you're deficient, you definitely want to get more. But be careful with the meme diets.
Liver King here. We're about to have Wednesday dinner. This is what it looks like. We're going to have liver with every meal, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Product placement? Yeah, because these guys have to make money off of you, right? And the number one way that influencers make money off of their viewers is supplements. And 99 times out of 100, they didn't test their supplement in human beings with a trial. I'll look it up, but I'll be blown up. My head will explode if this guy ran a trial to make sure that this does anything or that it's safe. Yep, I just looked it up. No trace of a human trial. Shocker.
Lunch and dinner. We have a little bit of guacamole.
Okay, that's good. He's got some avocados, some healthy fats in there. We gotta find some positives in here so it's not all bashing.
We got maybe 2 pounds of bacon, cheddar, cheeseburger.
Bacon is processed red meat. Wasn't he complaining about eating processed foods in the modern world?
But in the modern world, we choose processed foods.
This is 100% not ancestral. Neither is the cheese.
And cheese.
Also, bacon
yeah.
and processed red meats in general are one of the unhealthiest things you can eat on a regular basis. And cheddar is 100% not ancestral. Should we have a drinking game? Every time I say not ancestral, we take a shot.
We got some ceviche.
That looks good. Ceviche normally has some vegetables and some seafood. That looks good and probably healthy.
What am I going to do with this butter? Well, this is what I'm going to do with this butter. I'm going to eat this butter. What else are you going to do with the butter?
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought he was going to rub it on his body. He just eats the butter straight like that, just bites into it.
That's fucking disgusting. Yeah, butter is not ancestral. That's processed food.
I would love to look at this dude's
Or
lipid panel.
steroids. They're not exactly ancestral.
It's probably a dumpster fire. Maybe he'll show it here in a second. More positives. There's not a lot of added sugars. There's not a lot of ultra-processed foods like junk food. So those are all positives. There's a lot of room for improvement here, but he's got some things right.
Liver King here. It's Monday dinner, and this is what we're having. We got about 12 to 14 ounces of some ground muscle meat, some liver, heart, pancreas, and spleen. So we got muscles and organs right here.
I'm not commenting on the look. Most of these meals look pretty revolting to me, but that's super subjective, so it's whatever. Who cares what my feelings are, right? Some people might like it or might find it appetizing. That's personal.
We got about 2 to 3 ounces of some raw liver.
Again, 2 to 3 ounces of liver. If this is beef liver, 2 ounces would be 2,800 micrograms, so almost 3 milligrams. That's almost the upper limit for the whole day, just in that little cup. Plus that other bowl, he said there's some liver in there as well, some pancreas and whatnot. So he's probably easily over the safe upper limit for the whole day just with this meal. Plus that liver supplement, he says he takes breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? Now, do I believe that he actually eats like this? I'd be surprised. It's probably all show, if I had to guess. But the point is, the target audience that's going to watch this, the impressionable...
Bangoose donated $2. I would like to be here. Let me see. My goodness. I would also like to be there. And say hello to these little guys. Wow, they're so pretty. Oh my god, they're handsome. Those are some good, handsome, weird guys. Oh my goodness. That's good. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's a Hyrax. Hyrax are good. Oh.
Instead.
Oh my god. Look at those chonkos. Oh, wow. Oh, those are good chonkos. Oh my goodness. Oh, what beautiful chonkos. They are so chonky. Oh, that is amazing. I love groundhogs. Oh, they are so beautiful and chonky. Oh, I wish I could rub a groundhog tummy. Oh, that is good. Oh. Oh my goodness. Those little kangaroos? Oh. Oh my goodness. It's like a big rabbit person. That's nice. I wish we had kangaroos here. I pooped at school. I've also pooped at school once. That's a nice Hyrax. Thanks for the donation, Bangoose. I have a sleepy kitty lying on me. Oh, this is a good sleepy kitty. Such a good baby.
16-year-old boys, they're going to watch this and think, oh, this is what you eat to be jacked. They're going to eat the same thing, and if they eat this consistently daily, they're probably going to run into issues. Also, did he say it's raw liver?
About 2 to 3 ounces of some raw liver.
Yep. Do not eat raw organs, whatever you do. You're basically risking food poisoning for no benefit. There's no upshot. They find contamination in raw offal or organ meats. Offal is another word for organ meats. Pretty commonly. Some of the common ones they find are salmonella and E. coli. One study found salmonella in most samples of raw organ meats that they examined. Another found E. coli in 60% of beef liver samples and more than 90% of chicken liver samples. Maybe you'll get lucky, but you don't want to play that Russian roulette. If you're going to include organ meats in your diet, definitely cook them.
A couple of Iberico pork sausages. There's a pound of animal flesh here, and not quite a pound, but maybe...
Sausage is more processed red meat, not ancestral. I think we've established that he doesn't care about what's ancestral or what's natural, right? I think at that point, everybody's on the same page. By the way, almost nothing we eat nowadays is ancestral in the real sense of the word. The fruits, the grains, even the whole grains, the animals we eat, the pigs, the chickens, the cows, all of these things have been bred over many generations by humans. They have been artificially selected. Their genetics has been selected for commercial purposes.
I'm gonna have 6 raw eggs that's fresh from the farm.
Raw eggs? Holy salmonella. There's actually a scientific study that compared raw eggs to boiled eggs, believe it or not. So they had people work out and right after gave them either boiled eggs or raw eggs. And the boiled eggs actually raise the amino acid levels in the blood more. That actually makes sense because cooking makes the protein more digestible. But when they looked at the actual, what's called muscle protein synthesis, so actual production of muscle in the muscle tissue, it was essentially identical between the raw and the boiled. So I don't know a single reason to eat eggs raw, and there's plenty of reasons not to do it. Food poisoning. I'm not saying if you eat one raw egg, you're definitely going to get food poisoning. It's a numbers game. That's a minority of eggs that are contaminated. But
what a lot of people don't know is that the salmonella exists on the egg shell. So if you handle an eggshell, the salmonella is going to be like on your hands, and you can cross-contaminate things really easily. So, just don't eat eggs. They're fucking stupid. They taste like farts. I don't know why anybody eats eggs. They're fucking terrible.
I can't think of a single scientific, factual reason to do this.
We have 3 ounces of fresh raw testicle. We have 2.5 ounces of some fresh raw liver drizzled in some maple syrup and some.
There's no way he eats this stuff, right? He eats raw testicles? Really? Okay, let's take a second to talk about what is known scientifically about the health effects of eating organ meats long term. What studies do we have? I found a few studies, maybe a dozen or a couple dozen. Now, that's not a lot, and virtually everything is observational, so I'd say our confidence is not very high. A couple report a link between high intake of organ meats and specific cancer types. Higher risk of bladder cancer in one study, higher risk of lung cancer in another study. Another one reports more cancer deaths and more total deaths in high consumers of organ meats, and one finds a link to depressive symptoms. Like I said, these are all observational, and there's only 1 or 2 for each type of outcome, so I'd say that our confidence is pretty moderate. I only found one with a positive link in terms of these diseases more long-term, and it was for steatosis of the liver. So that's like a lot of fatty liver with inflammation.
Yeah, I would know what farts taste like.
So in that study, higher intake of organ meats was associated with lower risk of steatosis. Problem is, it was a tiny study, only 130 people, and it was cross-sectional, which is a very weak design. And then there are other studies that are much larger, like 100 times larger, and are prospective, and they find an association with higher risk of fatty liver. So because we have no randomized trials on these disease risks, I'd say the confidence is pretty modest, but most of the studies I found point in the direction of concerns. Okay, other things to watch out for if you do include organ meats in your diet. One thing is gout. If you suffer from gout, you want to be careful with this. Either avoid
I have a friend who's going to school, and one of his classmates was following the carnivore diet, and the guy got gout. And he still thought the carnivore diet was good for you, even though he even got fucking gout.
Organ meats, or go easy on them, because they're very high in purines, and that can precipitate gout episodes. Another thing is the types of fats in organ meats and liver, for example, is quite high in saturated fat and cholesterol. Eat to your blood work. If your lipids are great, probably not a big deal. But if your lipids are a little bit of a mess, and you eat a lot of this, that's one thing to bear in mind. Another thing to bear in mind if eating a lot of organ meats is accumulation of heavy metals. Things like lead and cadmium can sometimes bioaccumulate in the liver. Some toxins can also accumulate there. In general, the liver functions as sort of a detoxifier for the body and a filter for the body. So it'll tend to break down toxins. But in some situations where the animal is living in a very polluted environment, for example, some toxins can accumulate there, or sometimes the byproducts of toxins, and that can have effects that are not desirable. You want to be especially careful for children, and also if you're pregnant, going easy on large amounts of organ meats. All right, next he has a recipe on here. It says concoction. So it's got a bunch of stuff. It's got some ghee. Okay, we covered this. Ghee is a form of clarified butter. It's definitely not ancestral. Whole jar of almond butter.
What ended up happening with the 20 grand of Wagyu cow? Did it get released from customs?
No. Frank said the company that was holding it didn't put in the proper paperwork, and he couldn't get it released from customs in time, and they were asking him to pay like an extra 10 grand, which didn't make any financial sense. So he basically just lost what he says is 20 grand worth of Wagyu beef.
Most people are just following a workout routine for the sake of following it, from a bodybuilder or an influencer. But you should be analyzing your physique and figuring out what to work on. And this is something that can't really be done until at least...
He looks really weird and gay.
6 months to a year of lifting weights. You know, you need some progress to measure. And it's not rocket science. When you look in the mirror or take pictures, it's pretty easy to tell what muscle groups are behind and what areas of your physique are out of place. You know, me, for example, I have long arms and narrow shoulders. So I don't really work out my traps and arms anymore because I want my shoulders, chest, and back to appear larger for the V-taper. And the way this translates to your training routine is more extreme than you would think. You should literally stop training that muscle group until everything else catches up. Now, if you're a bodybuilder over aesthetics, then you would just increase the volume and variety of training for the lagging muscles, doing them at least 3 or 4 times a week. Check out my maximum volume hypertrophy training routine on Frank.
Yeah, he is the Lord of Cringe. Thanks for the donation, Blackberry.
Hassan talks to former Bernie Sanders foreign policy advisor, and Hassan gets lectured about why Ukraine isn't a proxy nation of the US. They also disagree on Israel, but they're both cucked. Go to 106 and 30 seconds. Hello?
Why would Hassan get the idea that Ukraine is a proxy nation of the US? He just loves fascism. Like immediately before the Ukraine war broke out, he was pro-Russia. He just likes fascism.
Speaking of Obama, so I'm once again going to go back to Mersheimer on this issue as well. He's Mr. Realpolitik. He's a big China hawk. Obviously, I have many disagreements with him on that front. But in terms of his analysis on
Mersheimer's a moron.
The relationship between the United States of America and Russia, especially as it pertains to Ukraine, I think when he identifies Ukraine as a proxy, a Western proxy, but specifically a proxy for American interests, I happen to agree with him on this. Like the interventions that have happened in Ukraine in terms of like civil society organizations and things like that is a mechanism of the American State Department. And this level of involvement starts with this like holistic, let's make Ukraine more progressive, or let's make this insert whatever country you want to more progressive. But then it's like, it turns into a way to utilize and maybe even kind of rip apart the sovereignty or whatever sovereignty that these countries might have, not just Ukraine, but every other country, at the behest of America's foreign policy interests, which would be to undermine Russia's attempts of violating Ukrainian sovereignty and bringing Ukraine into its sphere of influence. Would you disagree with that assessment?
I would disagree that, with treating Ukraine as just a proxy for the United States or for NATO. I think the Ukrainians themselves have wanted to get independence.
They had a revolution
from Russia. I mean, this is a long-standing, again, just speaking.
Dude, what is this gay-ass neckerchief he's wearing?
Speaking as a Ukrainian myself, this is something I was raised with as well. I mean, when Russians refer to Ukrainians as our little brothers, every Ukrainian knows what that actually means. It's not a compliment. But there has been many efforts going back even before the Soviet Union to achieve Ukrainian independence, with the understanding that there are going to be strong relations between Russia and Ukraine. A lot of Ukrainians are Russian speakers first. I mean, there's obviously family relationships. There's culturally a lot that's shared, but the stuff that USAID is doing, like supporting democracy efforts, supporting civil society efforts. I mean, yes, there's an element of that where the United States obviously is looking to achieve its interests. He wants to bring countries closer to it and farther away from its adversaries. I would not just interpret that as all of this was kind of like this coherent effort just to kind of weaken Russia. I think the Ukrainians themselves.
Hassan's just he's just a pro-fascist. Anywhere where fascism exists, Hassan's just going to support it. Oh, retard's back. How do you know you reached your natty limit? I didn't go on steroids because I reached my natty limit. Son Goku donated $2. DBZ better than Berserk, lol, JK. Yeah, Berserk's definitely better than DBZ. Being in the same place you were last year should terrify you. Well, if you're in a good place the year before, I don't know why that's a problem. Time moves whether you do or not. Comfort feels safe, but it costs you growth. Yeah, that's kind of true. Every day what you wait, the life you want drifts further away. Stay focused, keep building. Don't waste the time you'll wish you had back. Yeah, sure. I'd say most of those are good. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku.
Butter. Then he's got some vanilla protein powder. This brand is whey, so it's made from milk, definitely not ancestral. And we're taking shots every time I say not ancestral, right? 12 to 24 grams of salt. That's a boatload. That's 2 to 4 times the recommended amount of sodium for a whole day. Now, I don't know how many servings this is. I don't see the information on here, but if you're eating a large amount of this on a regular basis, it may jack up your blood pressure, so be careful with that. Oh, but he wrote, trust me, under the salt measurement. Okay, well, that's all I needed to hear. And then creatine supplement, not ancestral, and more yogurt, not ancestral. So this has 3 types of dairy: yogurt, clarified butter, and whey from milk. Yeah, this is about as ancestral as milkshake at McDonald's.
You gave him the bigger balls, goddammit.
Are those bull testicles?
On this plate, we're gonna have some fresh scrotum. We got bone marrow. We have kidney.
Did he say we're gonna have some fresh scrotum? Yeah, that sounds delicious. What are we having for dinner? We got the freshest scrotum for you. Yum.
Have some fresh scrotum. We got bone marrow. We have kidney. We got some liver, and we're finishing up with some fresh Liver King Ranch raw blood.
Okay.
Here's big nuts.
I guess they do eat this stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Jesse James West, the fucking dipshit retard Mr. Beast fucking wannabe cocksucker. I'm gonna go to Mexico and buy steroids. Look, I got clenbuterol. I'm not sure if it's fake because it has a different name. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking can't stand that motherfucker. I wish the cartel were, like, kidnapped that fuck when he was in Mexico.
Raw. Well, that shut me up. At least for the camera they do. I'm not sure in their regular lives. I hope they don't.
You know what this is? The liver. Damn! You sure you're not like my long-lost dad?
God, this is like that show Fear Factor.
Fucking
right? It's for that's why this is popular, right? People watch this for like the freak show aspect. I still doubt he does any of this stuff in his normal life. I mean, this is a cartoon character, right? He's got the costume on. People don't really believe that this guy behaves like this and dresses like this in his normal daily life, right? When he's like in line at the DMV or something, you think he's standing there like this and yelling like this and holding the scrotum. Also, help me out here, guys. What's with this gimmicky names for these influencers? We got the glucose goddess a couple weeks ago. We got the liver king. I think there's a guy who calls himself, I think it's Lipid Emperor, some nonsense like that. Where are they coming up with this stuff? This is like a really bad episode of Game of Thrones where everybody dies at the end because of medical misinformation. Is there a marketing guy somewhere that comes up with these names? Like you go in and you say, I want to be a guru on the internet. First
Congratulations, you're banned. See you later.
question, do you know anything about biology or medicine? No. Perfect. You're ready. You got 2 wheels here. Spin the wheel. First one has like a bunch of sciencey sounding words landed on diabetes. Great. Second wheel has like royalty names landed on the Duke. Great. You're the diabetes Duke from now on. Go forth and make lots of money.
Family day. Like we, Russian balance behind me. I think they're behind me. But these red balance are hitting us at about 60.
Okay, good talk.
Good morning, Primals.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. Dude, he aged like 20 years in like a year.
This is the same guy?
Dude, what happened exactly?
Texas is the state.
What's the time difference here from the first videos? 200 weeks.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, this guy's gonna die. Oh my god, he looks like 80.
3 years since.
Oh my god, that is so bad, especially when you compare the two. Dutch Hypothermia, donate $2, watch from 22.
Staying alive with the world's strongest man. I'm super overcooked, like a chicken in the oven. Oh man. Oh! Oh! Okay, I have to get my breathing right. The trick is not to panic. Yeah. See how chill this guy is? Balls of steel or something. Then mine are freezing up. Seriously. This is colder than when I was with Wim Hof. Is it colder? It feels, yeah. Holy shit. But we're gonna tell you, we're gonna stay for 20 minutes. No, seriously, how long is it? How long? We've only stayed for 2 minutes. 2 minutes? 18 more minutes. No, seriously? Yeah, 18. 18 minutes? More. No, you're kidding. He's an actor, I already noticed.
That seems unpleasant.
Oh, fuck. Are you okay? Oh, no, bro, go in the hot tub. Oh, fuck. Shit, come here. Fuck. I've never seen this before. I'm having trouble moving my body. Really? Yeah.
Jeez.
You want to go to the hot tub? Yeah. No, I'm not kidding, guys. I'm just keep filming. I'm having trouble moving my body. I'm serious.
Oh my god.
You want to go in the hot tub? Yeah. I've never seen this before. The last 20 seconds I was in something, I was looking like what is happening to my body, and I froze. And I was stuck in. I was trying to move my arm, but it couldn't go faster than this. Oh, how many minutes were in there? Did 4 or something? 4 minutes. Yeah, with Wim Hofman, that was my second experience. I only did 2 minutes. This was double. Oh, but you're a champion. What the fuck? You're all good. So let's get warm, and then the next meal. What's the last meal? The last meal.
Yeah, how about not doing that? That doesn't seem good for you. Thanks for the donation, Dutch Hypothermia.
And something. This is extreme. I mean, look, age is going to get to every single one of us, and I don't look like I did 10 years ago anymore. That's for sure, but this is pretty intense.
And we're going to go somewhere today here in Austin. If anybody knows...
It's the voice, too. The voice has changed completely from those first videos. He's got wild anisocoria. Like the pupils, do you see that? They're completely asymmetric. Now, this can be completely benign. Some people are born with asymmetrical pupil size, so that can be natural, but I didn't notice this in the first videos. Yeah, I don't see it there.
He damaged his eye working out, like a resistance band hit him in the eye. Oh, Gum. Oh my goodness. You are such a handsome kitty. You know I love you. You just love cuddling, huh? You love cuddling and sleeping? Yeah, you take good cat naps. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Retard donated $2.
Just why can't anybody fucking be normal on this website? Jesus Christ, why can't any of you people be normal? Normal. Who is here? This website. Jesus Christ, why can't any of you people be normal? Why is it like this? All the time here on Twitch and Twitter, it's always just some goddamn communist, and somebody comes in and says, well, actually, slavery wasn't that bad. God, just be normal. Please, be normal.
Well, it's the internet, so that's not happening. Thanks for the donation, retard.
In high school I had an ironic obsession with Wim Hof. But I ended up being able to hold my breath for 5 minutes at a time. Now I have brain damage. Just kidding, I was already stupid. How long can you hold your breath? Do I have you beat?
I'm not sure. I remember when I used to do a lot of swimming, I timed myself. I've done like 3.5 minutes. I've almost gotten up to 4. Wim Hof's an idiot. I kind of always knew he was an idiot. I don't know why he has a following, because he's just obviously stupid. Thanks for the donation, though, non-Wib.
It's there. It's much less marked than later. Yeah, when this pops up suddenly like that, you definitely want to look into it. Sometimes it can...
KingCobraJFS died. I can't say I'm surprised. It's probably just cardiac death. Cause of death, homicide. What the fuck?
All right, you guys, as you've
Whoa. Vince Goodrum's talking
recently heard, KingCobraJFS has passed away. His father walked in and, found...
Wonder if it was his crazy ex-girlfriend who killed him.
The son deceased, which I'm going to be honest with you, that is I can imagine that would be the worst moment in any father's life. And I wish all the best for him. Now, I've talked about King Cobra many times on live streams and in videos. And as you guys know, he engaged in some very reckless behavior, very questionable foods. He abused drugs and abused alcohol. That's just a given. So, with that being said, 2 years ago, I also mentioned, and this is upon learning that people were actually sending him drugs and sending him alcohol just to accelerate his behavior that, you know, you should not be doing that, you know. I mean, that's just pretty horrible. I mean, and not only that, there's some legalities that are going to be in place with it. But now, here we are. And I think it's time for some people to lawyer up. So I'm going to repeat again what I said 2 years ago in terms of what involuntary manslaughter is, okay? Now, you've heard the term murder and negligent homicide. In this particular case, cause of death for KingCobraJFS, unless he went and slipped on a banana peel or something and fell down the stairs or something, which he found his son supposedly sleeping. That obviously wasn't the case. Unless something like that happened, cause of death is always going to be homicide. Involuntary manslaughter. And the reason being is this here, folks. You have to understand what reasonable foreseeability means, okay? You could be charged with involuntary manslaughter for reasonable foreseeability.
Okay, this sounds stupid. Sending him alcohol is not manslaughter. So his teeth were rotting out of his head, and he had like really, really severe alcoholism. He also was doing he was snorting dusters, air dusters. And his diet was horrendous. So I'm assuming it's just sudden cardiac death.
What that means is if a reasonable person should have known that encouraging, now keyword encouraging, a specific act was dangerous and could result in death. The fact that people were sending him...
Yeah, so that's just bullshit. So he probably just had sudden cardiac death.
So this morning, I woke up, got on the good old X.
Yeah, I'm not watching that. Jesus.
Joshua Faye Saunders, better known online as KingCobraJFS, has passed away at the age of 34. He was found at his home in Casper.
Dude, he's the same age as me. For some reason, I thought he was way older. He's literally the same age as me. That's the difference lifestyle makes.
Wyoming, and although the exact cause has not been confirmed yet, reports say he was discovered unresponsive. Joshua started his YouTube channel back in 2011 and slowly built a large following. His videos were unusual, creative, and sometimes chaotic. He became known for his gothic style, his food experiments, his music covers, and even for making and selling homemade wands. Over time, his unique personality attracted both loyal fans and critics, making him a well-known name in internet culture. Life was not always easy for Joshua. He spoke openly about his struggles, especially with alcohol. Many of his live streams showed these battles, and unfortunately, he was often targeted by online trolls who would send him alcohol as a way of mocking him. Joshua also shared that he lived with Asperger's syndrome, something that shaped his life. His unusual sense of Saunders leaves behind.
Okay, Kiwi Tapes made a video. Watch that next. Retard donate $2. Canada joins the gays. Well, yeah, I mean, we have a prime minister that's trying to ban all guns, so you got that right. Thanks for the donation, retard.
This can be something wrong in the eye itself, or it can be the blood vessels. Sometimes it can be a stroke. Like I said, a lot of times it's benign. We don't want to fearmonger. If you have asymmetric pupils, and if you've always had it that way, that's probably not an issue. But if it just shows up like that, you definitely want to get it checked.
Something else. Ask me what the password is to Wi-Fi. I can't wait to share it.
Yeah, this just stopped being funny. It just started being kind of sad. We don't want to punch down. That's not funny. I don't know if there's mental health issues there. We want to have compassion. But yeah, the solution is to get help. It's not to spread misinformation on the internet and hurt other people to make money. And I know the temptation is going to be to say, oh,
retard donated $2.
Meeting could not be more appropriate.
In difficult times, close coordination and cooperation with like-minded allies is more important than ever. And I should emphasize that in the Nordic family, we obviously feel as family, even though probably everybody was happy to have a couple weeks off with the proper family. But our Canadian colleague, Anita Anand, who is here with us today, really is fitting the bill just exactly as everybody else. So thank you so much for being here today. Now, on the events yesterday, the meetings well, those meetings altogether are a true demonstration of the U.S. Putin could end his war even today if he wanted. His own borders and future.
Minister Valtonen and our Finnish host for welcoming us, as well as Florida's landmass is Arctic-facing Ukraine, security guarantees for Ukraine, and of course, ensuring that we are there in the short and
increases our impact, and especially because we have proven that we have been able to bring our cooperation beyond just speaking. We have actually walked the talk, and I think the needed.
And we are thrilled to have Anita and have Canada here, also to discuss to.
Okay, that was very boring. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Oh, yeah, this is because of all the steroids he's doing, or these crazy, insane meme diets. Could be, but I mean, anecdotal. This is the problem with anecdotes. They don't tell us diddly squat about cause and effect. Because what else is going on? What other crazy stuff is he doing? These ancestral bros like to sit in the sun all day long. They're terrified of sunscreen. They got no problem injecting steroids and all kinds of other crazy stuff. But sunscreen is going to kill you, so that crushes your skin. You age faster. It could be genetics. It could be an accident. It could be, who knows? How old is this guy? Oh, he's only 47. This guy's younger than me. And the tragedy is...
Yeah, dude, he looks literally twice his fucking age now. Dude, 47. Oh my god. Like, yeah, maybe don't do the carnivore diet, not even once.
Keep on kicking. I hurt myself today.
It makes it real.
Not with us anymore.
It's honestly, and I'll say this right now, this is it's one of those things, right, where it makes you realize about life like shit. Like it comes and goes. And just the one thing to always remember in all this is just, if you got friends and family around you, always stay close.
Just love them. Yeah, just love them. Spend time with the people you love. Josh was 34. And I know we all had our fun around here, but there was a deep love and appreciation for this man within this community that I don't care what anybody says. I will never have them diminish that. People around here loved Josh. Josh was not perfect. Nobody is. Nobody's fucking perfect. He's a lot more perfect than the vast majority of people online. I'll put that out there. And to have it go like this, it's shocking, but when you think about it, the lifestyle he lived, this was about the only way it could have ended. As sad as that is to sound, as sad as it is to be real, Josh went through a lot, dude,
Mm-hmm.
and people called it plot armor, but I don't know, dude. His dad, what happened is Josh posted to Facebook a couple days ago that he was unwell.
And serious stomach pains.
Yeah.
You know? We had watched it on the show on Friday, Wednesday. He was just like, my stomach hurts, tubes. That's, classic Josh. And, most people thought he'd probably, and knowing his eating patterns and his drinking patterns, most people chalked it up to that. Like he probably ate something that sat out too long or drank something that he wasn't supposed to. And,
yeah, I went and I looked at his videos for a couple days back, and I think it's clear that he's been in some pain for a while. When he'd get up from his chair, like during the Sydney Sweeney thing, and especially during that last drink combo he posted, he was in some pain. And when he posted that video to Facebook, I think that was like really the limit. But Clint was going to take him to the hospital, man. He was ready to take him, and he went in and he found him, and he was unresponsive. Last night, rumors were like floating around about how Josh could have passed away. There were police reports and stuff out to his house, and it was true, dude. It was true. It's such a very unexpected thing, man.
And with that being said,
I mean, I don't know if you could call that unexpected. It was fucking Josh. Give me a break. Like, yeah, he was not gonna live very long. Oh, the dude was an alcoholic, addicted to huffing dusters. Bro's teeth were rotted out of his fucking head. He has, like, one of the most horrendous fucking diets I've ever seen. Like, that is not an unexpected death. Far from it.
Because we just wanted to, let you guys know, what would Josh want us to do right now? Clint said it. You know it. I know it. And I'm not trying to make light of the situation, but let's be for real. What would Josh want us to be doing right now? Not sitting here being sad.
He wants to have a fucking drink. And I personally, I'll say this right now. I think I'm going to cut back on my drinking significantly after this. I'm going to have a drink for Josh.
Yeah, probably
today.
me and the smoking as well. Same.
Yeah. It's just, Josh, man, I'm not going to speculate on what happened to him. His family is, that's their business. But he lived a very unique lifestyle that wasn't always the...
Assassins donated $2. Was this game good or haven't you played it? I never played Valhalla. Kind of looks stupid to me. I played Assassin's Creed, the original. I played Black Flag and that one shitty one that was in Paris. The Assassin's Creed games have never really been any good to me. They've always been kind of meh. So I never bothered playing Valhalla. Thanks for the donation, Assassins.
Who the fuck cares? This has nothing to do with pussy.
Well, that is a good point. Thanks for the donation, Jeffy. SV donated $2. Thoughts on this? Great. Well, you got me. Good job.
Please draw how insignificant your balls would appear to a woman who appreciated your genetic juice mass gains. Make my veg cry, you big bastardo.
Oh my god. Wow. Bro. Fucking Adobe. Fucking pay for this shit. Think that's what you asked me to draw? So there you go. Thanks for the donation, I.N. Anderson.
The easiest on his body.
No.
And I think alcohol had a large part in what happened to him. So.
Well, that's what Clint said himself. Clint said he probably shouldn't be saying this, but you know what? Because Josh would have wanted it. Make your craziest drink combo you've ever made. And you know that's what Josh would have wanted.
It's the truth, dude. I mean, I literally saw a video where he poured out a little more for Ozzy. So when I went and I poured up this Cobra's Mist that I have, I'm like, I didn't know if I was going to do the whole beer can, but I'm like, a little more for Cobes.
You have to for him, man. You really
and
do.
That's just how it's probably going to be. Like, then
maybe, like, don't drink alcohol because it's dumb.
People should really take this as a sign, man. Just cut back on drinking. It's not good for you. We're going to have some toasts to Josh here today, but
I think something I want to announce now, just so you guys are aware, this upcoming Wednesday, we'll probably be having a type of retrospective, going back, looking at all of Josh's like best shit. This is weird, Jack.
I'm excited really for that. I've been waiting to do something like that for quite some time. I wish it would be different circumstances, but I don't know when we'll ever, watch Josh on the show again, if I'm just being completely and utterly honest.
No, this is just, it's
such a sad fucking thing to say, but
bastard should be sitting in his chair right now, enjoying his pipe, fucking just talking about. We should be seeing a rant video coming out soon on, like, I don't know, fucking
gender relations, the state of society, everything, man. You know what I think would mean a lot to Josh? I think Josh didn't really have the firmest concept on what a real fan of his was. I think a lot of people that were fans of his, he saw as trolls. So I'm taking some solace in, at least, I hope that he's passed on, and I hope that he knows how much that he meant to so many people, and the impact that he's had with, the joy that he's brought to people's lives. I know it's going to sound crazy, but the things that he's had us think about, man,
but
won't ever be another person like him.
He's, at the end of the day, he was a guy you never met. He was a guy you just knew on the internet, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, Cobra posted a video, you knew you were going to have a smile on your face.
It felt like you knew him your whole life.
But no matter what, it's always a shame, like, especially with that Clint video, to see a father bury something like that. For Josh to have to go out this way, it's just fucking sad. But I'm poured up my own Cobra's Mist. What do you have in yours?
I did a Coors Light, like the oldest, greasiest Coors Light from the back of the drawer I could find.
Yes, he died because of alcohol. Let's drink alcohol. Fucking stupid.
But, he was so gothic. He was so, was this, dear Lord, was this just the other day?
Yeah, this is him, man. I figured we'd at least have, like, some videos of him up in the back. Just so that we knew. So we
Fuck.
Looks like he has really bad edema.
Chad, we're not gonna be long for very live.
No.
Just know that. Like, we're not. This isn't a full. We're just kind of coming here to talk to you guys.
I looked on Twitter. It's like a nasty Twitter habit these days, and I see that I'm just getting blown up with people like, "Have you heard?"
Any of those people? They said they never once saw Josh.
What he did, because he brought like, no matter what, if he was trying to be serious or not, he brought so much joy into people's lives.
He did.
That's undeniable.
That is true. No, that's true.
Well, we lost a great lolcow.
All right, folks, this is Harris Sultan.
You know what? What's the fucking asshole?
Peace, y'all.
Josh was the coolest guy. We'll love and miss him. Cheers.
Yeah, I mean, he was funny. Definitely funny. He still eats meat, so, good riddance in some way, but he was funny. Thanks for the donation, alcoholic faggot loser.
This is Mike Rashid.
Did he have a stroke?
Top Unk, and today I'm giving you 5 reasons why you should be lifting heavy, especially if you're...
His eyes look kind of weird, especially this eye.
over 40. Number 1, muscle is longevity. Muscle is the number 1 biomarker for youth and depression. Remember, I told you.
What's this dipshit been up to?
Do you let the number on the scale make or break your day? A good weigh-in and it's marks at the beach. A bad weigh-in and breakfast is 10 miles of incline treadmill.
But why do we give so much power to a number that doesn't tell the full story? Muscle, fat, water retention, none of it is.
Weight is very misleading and taken way too
tomorrow. I'm also curious how much puffier my face will be with what I'm about to put my body through.
Here's the game plan. Game plan. AKA, Project looks 6 months pregnant in 24 hours. 1. Consume a ton of calories. Was that the point of me making this video? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, actually. You can't get mad at an educational cheat day. 2. I want all the sodium. I want to be bloated. I want to be a human waterbed. 3. Carbs on carbs on carbs. By bedtime. Fair share of a gypsy. This.
And I would pause the game.
This is what happens when you run out of ideas. I'll eat a lot of junk food and then be heavier by the end of the day.
Game and walk over to the scale to see the progress being made.
195.5. In this thing, my white ass wants to add, to say the least, until I walk through my front door, where Katie surprised me with the most thoughtful thing ever. Donuts. And it's crazy that I don't hate the idea of doing it again. But what goes up must come back down. And 2.8. No. Oh. 202.8. 202.8. No. My scale is like, blink twice if you're okay, Will. Let me just do it one more time. 202.6. I was once told age is just a number. Making sure to pound his in my stomach. Probably the last one.
This is no longer a
sleepwalk.
Why did this get 1.2 million views? This is just terrible. What's the point of watching this?
This gym.
If you eat salty, greasy shit food, you retain water. Then if you like fast and drink water and exercise, you lose the water weight? Okay.
It costs 100 times more than the average American spends on fitness each year. Let's see if it's worth it.
Welcome to Love Life, the $50,000 a year wellness fortress for LA's health-obsessed elite. For the next 24 hours, I'm going to be...
Paid advertisement. Paid advertisement. He got paid to make this video and go there and promote the fitness club. Good job, dude. I love how all these fuck faces do this and then they don't disclose any of that. So, nice job.
Be experiencing life as one of its lucky members to see how far money can really take you in the pursuit of longevity.
Right off the bat, this place is absolutely massive. It's 45,000 square feet.
Furious Pete did this video like 20 years ago, yeah. Bro, these, I don't get it anymore. I don't get it. You know, it's just brain rot content. You just gotta you gotta think stupid. What's a stupid, pointless video I can make that benefits no one and is just brain rot trash? And you just gotta think along those lines and you'll be successful.
And on the window, it looks like they offer a ton of things. Lymphatic compression, I don't even know what most of this stuff is. This is pretty crazy. It's really cool. There's a massive window into the gym. It's kind of reminding me of Krispy Kreme. When you look in and see the donuts being made, I can just look in right now and see all of the freshest offerings. What does that even mean? Does that mean of life to the spa area because otherwise I would probably get lost. For context, this place used to be a Best Buy.
Is this real?
It is a preserved moss. Yeah, it was once real.
The first test I'm doing is an RMR test to see what my calorie burn is at rest. This will allow them to make an optimized diet plan based on my goals.
Wow, this feels amazing. I'm in a zero gravity chair. Like given like a cult leader. Kind of prescriptions they're willing to
change the outcome of our symptoms based on our genes.
Does this test help you guys develop a plan for a member, like in the gym and in their diet?
Absolutely. So with this test, it is reviewed by myself, the physician, and with a nutritionist in order to reach that goal of prevention.
I gotta scam rich people. Just give somebody a 23andMe genetic test. Yes, you have a mutation to the MCPTR gene, and it's a double copy mutation, so don't eat eggs. If you have that genetic mutation, you can't eat eggs. And then you charge them $20,000 for that.
Reducing symptoms and also longevity.
Is this like primary medical care?
We can do everything your primary care would do, but it's on a membership basis. So we can handle all the assessments and more, all the annual checkup, all the sick care.
I mean, I'm Canadian. I'm even jealous of that. Yeah, damn.
You should be a little jealous too because you can get in here within a couple days, not 3 weeks or 3 months.
Is it 24/7 medical care?
We do have a 24/7 membership. It's called Unlimited. It gives you unlimited doctor time, unlimited physical therapist, unlimited personal trainer, unlimited use of the space.
I think people might think it's expensive, but like these days, if you stub your toe, you go to the doctor, that's gonna run you $1,000.
With the unlimited membership coming with 24/7 doctor access.
Crime Daddy Jenkins donated shout out to my girlfriend and all the gay little pussy eaters.
In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I would live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know.
That was pretty gay. Thanks for the donation, Crime Daddy Jenkins.
Access the price.
Hey guys. Retard vomit brain rot 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 retard.
Yes, you make a good point there. Oh, hey Gum Gum. What's going on? Why are you poking me? Why is my little kitty poking me? That's a good baby. Yeah, it's a good little baby. You like poking? Yeah, you do some good pokes. You go poke, poke, poke. You go poke, poke, poke. Hey, baby. My God, this kitty's looking at me. Dodo Donatello is heartbreaking.
That's how it feels. The other night I woke up and I had an email from, oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay. The other night I had an email from a dad whose son has cancer. And he said, thank you for doing what you're doing. And I want you to know that I have to explain to my son why the grown-ups have decided that the medicine that was working so well for him, we're not going to do that one anymore. And I lie to my son and I tell him, this new medicine is better. And I know that the old medicine was better, but his insurance company has decided he can't have it anymore. So keep fighting, please.
Dr. Potter continued.
Thank you. Please show me with the full Photoshop Friday magic, how the new successor to your throne will react to the prime veg attention to their love button. Love you, BB.
You're gonna have to explain to me what that all is, but thanks for the donation, Ian Anderson.
Continues to post about her interactions with insurance.
Do you know what her risk of lymphedema is? Well, I mean, I think if this is part of the issue. If you're my peer, then I think you should be able to answer that question.
Hey guy, can you believe this video?
I'm going to plunge the world into darkness.
No, you won't. Oxros will protect us. We shine a light upon you.
Ah. 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 Ah, the light. Ah. Ah, the light. Ah. 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 Oh, burn. Ah, the light. Ah. 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 I'm going.
What the fuck is that? Thanks for the donation, Flangulus.
Question.
And has become a vocal advocate for patients.
Thanks for all you do. Truly. Thank you.
Oh, I wish I could do it for free.
She's still pursuing conversations with other major insurers. Donations have helped buy her a few extra months, but she says it costs $100,000 a month to stay open.
What would it mean for you to have to give this up?
No.
I just can't let them.
I mean, no. Bear donators, would you fight the bear if you didn't have the bicycle, or would you pretend to be dead? I'd just fight the bear. It's it's just a bear. It's not like you're fighting a hippopotamus or anything, so fight with a bear shouldn't be too hard. Thanks for the donation, Bear.
When I can't, and I just know that we will. I'm here.
Well, I've seen that lady. Yeah, fucking health insurance is retarded.
This tag all of a sudden seems like a pretty good deal. Next, it was time to take a look at the gym, which consists of indoor pickleball courts, traditional weights, some pretty cool high-tech stuff that I've never seen before, and a full recovery zone.
I gotta say that this gym looks like a professional sports team's gym. There's not a lot of machines. There's a lot of like the basic things, which doesn't necessarily mean it's bad at all. It has everything that you need. They have like these sick custom racks here. It also looks like they have like a 2-to-1.
Nigger.
Okay, well, thanks for the donation, Liver King. Appreciate it.
TV to membership ratio, which is always good. Like I could feel like I could claim these two. Well, now I was actually surprised, given the demographic that they were talking about, that the dumbbells actually go all the way up to 140s. I was expecting it to be going up to 50s like a hotel gym, so I was pleasantly surprised about that. And with one of them, doesn't seem like a very hardcore gym, but you can do some damage in here.
Thank you, man.
Like,
every now and then, I step out there. The club record up until this point was 139.
All right, so you got a new record.
Do I get a free membership now?
Yeah.
Test to see if I can handle the load of life's burdens.
So when you say is it real or metaphorical, sort of expand on that. What do you mean? You got those hundreds, making it look easy.
I'm carrying Whole Foods grocery bags right now, man.
That's it. And so you leaned into it. So the idea is, can you carry groceries out of the car as you age into life? All right, and we're gonna turn, come back. 15 seconds to go. And time. You set those down, watch your foot. Yeah. Woo. Not bad, huh? Is that something that you normally do? Are you normally doing farmer's carry?
No, hell no.
Not at all?
No.
Really? You got a chance. Yeah.
I got the club record on the grip.
He's up to 141. Mine's like 132, but I wasn't really trying, but it's fine.
I was crushing the test so far, but this next one humbled me.
For this one, you got to stand up. You can't rock.
Oh, I can't do like the...
You cannot rock. You got to sit normal, so you'll be sitting all the way up, and you just have to stand up. You can bring your legs back towards you a little bit more, but you can't cross your legs. The mind won't even wrap around it, right? And you got to stand up. We have had people do this.
Can you do it?
I cannot.
Okay, I feel a bit...
My hips are completely lying.
Okay. Well, I can't rock.
Yep. What?
Riveting. A man is trying to get off the ground without using his hands.
Right. Juiced biatch. Show me your juiced veg extension and the tactical advantages of its domination over those who may not be your queen. This is getting expensive.
Here is my juiced veg extension. And the tactical advantage of its domination over those who may not be your queen would be, yes. Thanks for the donation, Ian Anderson.
I feel so helpless.
Right? Your mind won't even wrap around it. You're like, what do I even do?
Like, I'm like loading right now.
Yeah, trying to figure out, like, how does it make sense?
I'm glitching.
What we find is the younger people they are, the more their hips are able to, thankfully I get to put you in average in one of the categories. That's what's going on. We got to edit out that. Anybody fly off yet?
I can survive the wild.
Do not get to hold on. So what happens is if your hands touch, you fail.
You can break my fall if you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think you'll be fine, yeah. Awesome, and time.
On the ox fit. But before we started lifting, I had to calibrate.
Really look at the hips. So you've got motion challenge, ignore that one. See that 273 does not feel like 273.
It does not, man.
I will say the weights felt so much harder on this than normal. It was extremely difficult to keep balanced.
Nice.
That does not feel like 273.
I'm gonna go ahead and circle it ahead of time. Something tells me you got 227.
Yeah?
All right, we'll see what you got.
Normally 225 pounds on the bench press is incredibly easy. Here, I almost failed the lift.
Good. Nice. 227 feels completely different than 227. Now let's lean into some of the advanced settings that you can do on here. This is gonna send some random impulses left, right, and this is really good for working stability. Since you struggle with
That is so dumb. Oh my god. Son Goku, don't need tellers, you were right. It's gonna make people dumber. Literacy crisis in the U.S. is deeply concerning, totally preventable. Frederick, once you learn to read, you'll be forever free. True. All children, you learn to read. Schools are swimming color backgrounds. Not yet skillful readers. Not even half of fourth graders in the U.S. scored at or above proficient reading levels. I don't know what that has to do with AI, but I was always good at reading. I don't know if like people are just stupid. Like there may just be a lot of dumb people. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that. I've always heard about a literacy crisis, even when I was growing up. But I think there's just a lot of stupid people, and there's not much you can do about it. But yeah, AI is probably going to make people dumber. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku.
With the 227, we'll make it a little lighter for you. Okay. You know, stuck under there. You're stuck under there. You're stuck under there.
Aren't you gonna live forever?
Well, it says based on.
Oh my god.
I'm not hitting you hard enough. I already know he's laughing behind me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not bad. All right, that happens.
Yeah.
That happens, you know. I'll do that. Do this, they stand right up.
BG Donate Tillers, did you see that Dan is severing all times with Destiny? Also do this tier list. If you've been living under a rock, a step back from AE. For anyone that paid for a sub, especially your sub, I'll be handling refund shortly, and I already disabled new signups. Thank you all for your support over the years. It means a ton to me. Is this over that 17-year-old thing and nobody even knows if she was 17 at the time? And it's just entirely speculation? Or is it something else? Retro game console tier list. Sega Genesis S tier. N64. Put that in A. PS2 definitely S tier. That's a 2600 Atari. Put that in B. TurboGrafx, B. Dreamcast, put that in A. 3DO, that's D tier. Put SNES in A tier. NES, I think I have to put that in A tier. GameCube, that's C. GBA, put that in A. PlayStation, for me, it's got to be B tier. I didn't really like the PlayStation. Master System, C. Saturn, that's definitely C. Xbox, put that in C. I think that makes sense. Thanks for the donation, VG.
I completed the longevity assessment and things are looking good for me, hopefully. Devon then showed me another cool piece of technology that allows you to make even the lightest weights feel extremely difficult.
I don't want to make it too tight.
Tighter the better, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's only going to be a minute, so it doesn't really matter.
Is this supposed to accelerate muscle growth?
It does, but what they really advertise this for is recovery.
I was actually starting to get a pump curling nothing but air.
I can't guarantee that I wouldn't look down on my children if this is how they get jacked.
It's like ChatGPT, man.
Yeah, it's true.
Curls.
ChatGPT in the gym.
But now, think about it. Not that I'm
listed for anything you get, which of course I was geeking out about.
Oh, that's 60 calories.
Retard donated $2. Gavin Newsom, in a sudden bout of rage, allegedly yelled, "You stupid orange N-word," in a private phone call with President Donald Trump yesterday. Huh. That's true. That's pretty based. Something so cosmically unjust about this. The penis size of an average Indian when erect, 4 inches. Falls among the bottom 4 in the world, along with Thailand, South Korea, and North Korea. New survey of 113 nationalities has found. Well, poor Indian women. East Dearborn, Michigan. Joe Biden. Donald Trump. 2024. Trump. Jill Stein. How the fuck did Jill Stein? Kamala Harris. Really? Dearborn, Michigan is fucking retarded. Well, thanks for the donation, retard.
Calories for the sauce? That's good.
And if you care or believe in its danger, the food here contains
no seed oils.
That's
gluten-free. Hit every diet mark there is.
So I might have overdone it, just a little. Got a smoothie, the caffeine dream, for obvious reasons. I love spending 50 grand for the privilege of spending $13 for a smoothie. I mean, to be fair, this is $7 cheaper than typical LA smoothie market value, so at this point, it practically feels complimentary. It's really me not miss the meat whatsoever. Wow. Over here, we have the Mexican steak wrap. So I believe the reason why they call it Mexican is because it's in a tortilla. Because fun fact, tortillas originated in Mexico. Now this looks freaking phenomenal. Everything here. Oh my God.
Organs.
Yeah, look like
That's
Yeah, Will Tennyson can go fuck himself. So he literally just made an advertisement for some stupid, shitty, overpriced gym, never mentioned that he was paid to advertise that stupid fucking gym. And made a video about how if you eat food that's bad, you will be heavier the next morning.
Hey, I saw a clip of that Gary Yarovsky guy saying fuck human rights. What's all of that about? Why did he say that? Why is that necessary? Not a great vegan activist. Really lame. I don't like it. Why couldn't he just say I'm focusing on veganism? Weird.
I don't care. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Asking millionaires to work out in their home gyms again. Firefighting Academy. Oh, God.
This is a millionaire's house, and over the next week, I'm gonna be asking strangers if I can work out in their home gym. We were wondering if you guys... I just met them on the street. We've got a squat rack. We've got some rubber weights. 2, every house I go to has to be more expensive than the last, with the goal of getting into it. Most important of them all, I have to hit a three-pointer at a basketball. Have a home gym? No home gym? Okay. Liz. And finding a house more... But then I met Ken. Hello. Oh, how are you?
Good.
I'm making a video about I tour people's home gyms. Do you have a home gym?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Could we review it for 5 minutes? It would be super quick.
Sure, sure.
Yeah? What's your name?
Ken.
Ken?
Yeah.
Good.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm supposed to believe that he went to random people's houses and asked to just come and film inside, and they let him in. So this is all staged and planned beforehand. Like, oh my God. Vegan retard donators Mangus fucked it up.
I've done a lot of crazy things for this channel, but this...
Yeah, I've already seen this. He literally lied about everything.
I've collected the worst...
We've already reacted to that. He literally lied about everything. He lied about how much weight he lost. He lied about how much strength he lost. He lied about the reduction in his arm size. He didn't take 2 measurements. He just made it up. He's just a fucking lying dipshit. Oh my God, guys. I died because of veganism. What a bitch, dude. Like, if you can't stay fit and healthy eating tofu, like, you're a fucking pussy and you don't deserve to fucking live. How am I gonna get enough protein? My muscles are going away. I'm only able to eat tofu. Well, then fucking die. I will literally just force you to sit in a fucking pit that you can't climb out of, and the only food you will have access to is fucking tofu. I'll throw blocks of tofu down there, and die, right? You're gonna die if all you can have is tofu, because veganism kills people. So you'll be stuck in that fucking pit at the bottom. You'll have all the tofu you want, but you're gonna die anyway, because plant protein, it doesn't do anything, right? Fuck you, you fucking lying piece of shit. Thanks for the donation, vegan retard.
Good to meet you, Ken.
You're not recording me, are you? Because I look like shit.
No. It could just be me if you don't want to.
That's fine.
Okay. Can I go in? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Bro, this is sick. This is like commercial.
Okay, home gym.
Okay. Wow, this is nice. Oh my gosh.
Wow, he has a home gym with a leg press. Dude. Who the fuck, like... Just make brain rot content. Just be a dumb bitch. These aren't even particularly good home gyms. Like, they're just rich and they have like a small room where they have a little workout room. Oh my god, who the fuck actually watches this? This got over 500,000 views. I don't know if that's a... Is that like a particularly poor... Yeah, it is. No one cared. That's one of his worst videos ever. No one even wanted to watch that. So compared to his other videos, they usually get like around 3-4 million. That one got 600,000. Literally nobody cares. Genius. Let me walk into somebody's house that looks really expensive and look at their shitty fucking home gym. Suck my fucking cock, dude. Yeah, this is what running out of ideas and effort looks like. Fuck you, fucking asshole.
1-star personal training reviews. These gyms trainers should lose their certifications.
Yes.
Let's head inside. Awesome. All right, after you. I'm definitely not going to take it easy on him. I'm going to find out the truth, I promise you that. Chris started off by asking a bunch of generic questions that you might expect from your first personal training session.
Right off the bat, any injuries I should know about?
Lower back can sometimes be wonky.
How do you feel about pull-ups?
Pull-ups work.
Pull-ups are okay.
So, just like that, we started the workout off with some pull-ups. But honestly, these were feeling pretty easy, and I would have liked to go harder, but Chris seemed to be against that.
I don't want you to pass out. I don't want you to need a week to recover. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not trying to...
Was how difficult the workout she prepared for me was.
Push it. Come on, Jesse. Drive through the legs. Breathe in through your...
About that.
I can't be fucked. Like, I literally can't be fucked with this loser. How... I don't understand how people watch this. Fucking jackass.
In my last video, I showed you how the British public has realized that the police is not going to do anything, so they have to take matters into their own hands. Although, having said that, I cannot endorse you taking the law into your own hands. But the world isn't run by how I think, so people are going to do what they think is best for them. So, in the last video, you saw how some...
Yeah, stupid. The majority of views that you get on a video occur within the first 24 hours, so who's fucking dumb now? Oh, the fucking idiot in chat who doesn't have his own fucking YouTube channel, never uploaded a single fucking video in his life, doesn't know fucking shit. Fuck you, idiot.
I'm drunk as fuck. If you draw fuck all, I'll still pay your rent. Let us see the veg rage please. Show your oid tits bitch. Booyah! 2x sit-ups of your intellectual choice, please.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do sit-ups. I am way too exhausted. I literally can't. I worked out really hard today and I'm eating nothing. I fucking can't. I'm drained. I'll do the sit-ups tomorrow. I'll just put it on the sit-up tab. Thanks for the donation, Ian Anderson. Are you gonna try that new Invincible fighting game when it comes out? Probably not. In all likelihood. I like the Invincible universe. I just don't find the idea of turning it into a fighting game all that interesting. If they had made like an open world action game, kind of like, you know, Spider-Man, that would have made more sense to me. But yeah, I'm just not really interested in playing a fighting game of Invincible.
British men took matters into their own hands after a deranged African migrant decided to pull his pants down and brandish a dangerous weapon in the presence of women and children. First, one man stood up and he confronted him and he told him to pull your pants back up. Nobody wants to see that thing. But instead of complying, he started shouting at him. And you know how the mainstream media responded to that? As we expected, they actually gaslit the men who tried to protect their women and children from a crazy individual. By the way, some people are saying...
Are they really... I find that hard to believe. Who in the fuck tried to shame somebody for getting a dude to pull his pants up in public?
That as though this is a good defense that, hey, he was crazy, he was mentally unhinged, blah, blah, blah. That's exactly what Trump said, that they have emptied their mental asylum centers and they have released them into America and Western countries. That's what Trump said. But then you said, oh, that's so racist. How can you say that? But now they're trying to hide behind the same argument.
Like, Trump made that up, but yeah, a lot of migrants are going to be fucking crazy.
Now they're saying that, hey, these people are mentally unhinged. Speaking of mentally unhinged, I have another video for you. Look at this.
Well, these are all nut jobs that are technically illegally traveling to these countries and then claim refugee status. No shit, they're going to be nuts.
Again, it didn't end well for the crazy migrant. Check out this video.
Not speaking for me like this. What the fuck is your problem? What's your issue? Yo, no good like this. What happened? Not speaking for me. Yeah, what? Guys.
They try to talk to him, but you know, some people only understand one language. Again, I am not recommending that. I have to say this because I'm a broadcaster, you know.
No, we fucking sorry, mate. That's blood all over us. Mate, why are you speaking like this to me?
Why are you speaking like this to me, though? Fuck you! See this guy. This is a nice guy. He's one of the relics of the past. He still thinks that all cultures are equal. Therefore, the products of all those cultures are equal. If you try to talk to someone sensibly, then he's going to respond sensibly. So I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way.
Like this, dude. I don't know who you are, mate. Why are you doing for me like this? Dude, not speaking for me like this. Guys, not speaking for me like this, dude. Fucking bitch.
This guy has had enough. That old geezer. I have noticed that boomers and Gen X are far more woke than the young generation. Are actually Sorry about the language. 1,000 people.
Guys, videos. Kind of
This
boring.
is Jeffrey.
Let's watch some Epstein shit.
Epstein. And this is Donald Trump. They certainly look like they know each other pretty well, don't they?
The first time that I met Donald Trump was at a party at Jeffrey Epstein's mansion. There was an orgy going on, and I was 13.
Before the election, Trump and his associates said that they would release all the information about Epstein's private pedophile island and the billionaires who frequented it.
Seriously, we need to release the Epstein list. That is an important thing.
Then things changed.
Attorney General Pam Bondi's Justice Department says there was no incriminating client list.
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein?
Over the last few weeks, I've combed through hundreds of documents and even more videos in order to get to the bottom of what we really know about the Epstein list. I'm going to try to answer questions about how close the most notorious sex trafficker in American history was to Donald Trump and Bill Clinton, whether the world's elite power holders get a free pass to sexually assault underage women, and why both Republicans and Democrats have tried to cover up the story. More than that, I'm going to try to boil down mountains of evidence and theories and speculation around Epstein to try to explain how notorious sex parties on Epstein's island and at his properties in Florida and Manhattan were likely integral to Trump's rise to power, at the same time that they might also turn out to be his undoing. While you have likely seen some of this material before, often in short and disconnected clips on social media, putting it together here in one place reveals a truly disturbing picture. So please bear with me to the end, because it only gets more intense and more bizarre and more incriminating as we go deeper. But my legal team has noted that we need a caveat up front, so I'd like to note that everything in this report is my subjective assessment of publicly available materials. Unless otherwise specified, I am not making allegations on specific criminal activity. Everyone, including the President of the United States of America, is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. However, it's important to note that as far as I'm concerned, the most important outcome of this entire episode has almost nothing to do with criminal prosecutions that may or may not happen in the remote future. What I'm interested in, and what I hope you are as well, is how this information illuminates the character of the most powerful man in the world. Trump and Epstein kindled their friendship around 1987, while both men were budding titans of industry. At the time, Trump was the founder of a real estate empire, including a soon-to-be failed casino in Atlantic City and Trump Towers. Meanwhile, Epstein was a private hedge fund manager catering to what he claimed were only billionaire clients. They both bragged in the press about their fondness for beautiful women. Here are
Yes, we literally just watched a video about King Cobra dying.
Trump's own words, as quoted in a 2002 New York Magazine Puff piece. I've known Jeff for 15 years. Terrific guy. He's a lot of fun to be with. It's even said that he likes beautiful women as much as I do. Many of them are on the younger side. No doubt about it, Jeffrey enjoys his social life. That's a real quote in a piece that was meant to make Jeffrey Epstein look amazing. Trump solidified his position as a professional judge of women's beauty in 1996 when he became the owner of the Miss Universe competition.
Somebody got very upset with me, a woman. I said, no, this is all about beauty. This has nothing to do about anything else.
Right. Almost immediately, young models, many as young as 13, started accusing Trump of various types of sexual impropriety. Here's Trump saying as much on the Howard Stern show in his own words.
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
And then in another recording on the same show.
Yeah. Do you have an age limit, or would you?
No, I have no age. I mean, I have an age. I don't want to be
the
like
upper bracket
Foley with 12-year-olds.
According to flight logs released by the FBI, Trump flew on Epstein's personal plane at least 8 times between 1993 and 1997, primarily hitching rides between New York and Florida. Epstein bought his private island, Little St. James, the year after the flight log's last entry. This means there are no publicly available flight logs to the island, but Trump did tell the New York Times in 2025 that he had been invited to the island many times.
I never had the privilege of going to his island, and I did turn it down, but a lot of people in Palm Beach were invited to his island.
Yeah, he called it a privilege. Well, you are free to take Trump's word on the matter. Many women have come forward saying that Trump had sexually assaulted them in one way or another over the last 30 years. They variously reported that rapes and assaults happened in Epstein's presence, and while Trump was all on his own. To date, there are at least 27 public accusations of rape.
Socialist Zoran Copycat gets their endorsement revoked from the Democrat Farmer Labor Party for Minneapolis mayor. Just look at this nigger. Somali pirate will not be the new captain.
We want to get to Esme Murphy right now, who is in the studio with a big developing political story. Esme?
Well, Amelia, it's a stunning, unprecedented move in a mayor's race that's received national attention. The state DFL party is revoking the Minneapolis DFL endorsement of State Senator Omar Fateh for mayor. Fateh, a Democratic socialist, won that endorsement last month in an upset over.
He's not a democratic socialist. He's a fucking communist.
incumbent Mayor Jacob Frey. Mayor Frey's campaign alleged there were rampant errors in the endorsement process, including a failure to count hundreds of votes. And the state DFL investigation did find nearly 200 votes missing. It also found that the check-in sheet was left unsecured and that the entire Ward 5 credentials book was lost. Because of those findings from the state DFL, the Minneapolis DFL is not allowed to endorse a candidate for mayor this year, and it's been placed on a 2-year probation. It's also ruled that all candidates get access to the party's voter rolls. Usually only the endorsed candidate gets that information. In a statement from Mayor Frey's campaign, the mayor said he's glad that this inaccurate and obviously flawed process was set aside, and he will look forward to having a full and honest debate with Senator Fateh about our city's future. We are still awaiting a...
Bro, like, I mean, look at this fucking guy. Just, like, he looks fucking retarded. And he calls himself a democratic socialist. Who the fuck would vote for a moron who looks like this and is a fucking communist? Just, people have lost their fucking minds. Thanks for the donation, herder race communism.
Rape, inappropriate touching, and voyeurism by Trump, including a court case filed by E. Jean Carroll. Now, in a taped deposition to that case, where she claimed that Trump assaulted her at a department store in New York, Carroll's lawyer asked Trump about the allegations. And Trump responded that Carroll enjoyed being raped.
She fainted with great emotion. She actually indicated that she loved it. Okay, she loved it until commercial break. In fact, I think she said it was sexy, didn't she? It was very sexy to be raped. Didn't she say that?
So, sir, I just want to confirm, it's your testimony that E. Jean Carroll said that she loved being sexually assaulted by you?
Well, based on her interview with Anderson Cooper, I believe that's what took place.
The attorney also asked him about the now famous Access Hollywood tape, where he said on a hot mic that he liked to grab women by the pussy.
Grab them by the pussy, you could do anything. That's what you said, correct?
Well, historically, that's true with stars.
It's true with stars that they can grab women by the pussy?
Well, that's what it's. If you look over the last million years, I guess that's been.
This is what made him lose that civil suit. He basically said, yeah, it's like kind of normal for rich men like me to sexually assault women. It just happens. Like, that right there made him lose.
Largely true, not always, but largely true. Unfortunately or fortunately.
And you consider yourself to be a star?
I think you can say that, yeah.
In a truly revealing moment, he answers one of the lawyer's questions by telling her that she's not hot enough for him.
You wouldn't be a choice of mine either, to be honest with you. I hope you're not insulted. I would not, under any circumstances, have any interest in you. I'm honest when I say it.
I interpret all of this as the responses of a pathological and dangerous narcissist, a man who has never respected women and uses them as objects for his pleasure. The New York court read his statements in the same way, ultimately finding him liable for sexual assault and ordered him to pay a total of $87 million in damages over the course of 2 trials. In predictable Trump style, he has still not paid any of those penalties, even though he has sued media outlets for reporting on the facts. And this was hardly the first time that Trump's sexual activities went...
Retard donate $2, oh boy.
Welcome, guys. Today I bring you a...
I don't care. So, no one knows how old this chick actually is. It's just alleged she was 17 at the time. There's evidence suggesting she's not 17 and she's at least 18. So who cares? It's just stupid. I don't know why the fuck people are doing this. Thanks for the donation though, retard.
Wound him up in court. He famously slept with the porn star Stormy Daniels while married to Melania.
If you were so grossed out by him, why did you have sex with him?
I still don't know.
This became a campaign issue in 2016 after he tried to pay Daniels with hush money with campaign funds to prevent her from going public. The case dragged out for years until ultimately resulted in 34 felony convictions.
Former President Donald Trump found guilty on 34 felony counts, the first former president of the United States convicted on criminal charges.
Now, the most notable part of this outcome of the trial is the fact that just a few months later, the court declined to sentence Trump to any penalties at all, despite the conviction. Now, this is proof that he was able to avoid criminal penalties by assuming the presidency. But once he became president, well, Trump had a unique problem. He had spent years suggesting that the Biden and Obama administrations were covering up Epstein's crimes. But now that he was officially in charge of those files, actually it was for the second time he was in charge of them.
Have you heard of the racist channel named Women Propaganda? I'm not sure. There's a bunch of people who are posting pro-white nationalist content, and it's just a grift. And they're just uploading racist shit because it's a grift.
Well, now he's responsible for whatever they contain. And this was a big problem because Attorney General Pam Bondi informed him that his name appeared on the list so many times that she needed to bring in 1,000 FBI agents to work on redacting his name out of them. And that is a whole lot of FBI agents. I mean, how many times does your name need to appear in the files that you need 1,000 people redacting them? Well, no matter how much they try to hide it, Epstein and Trump, they're birds of a feather.
Have you ever socialized with Donald Trump in the presence of females under the age of 18?
No, I'd like to answer that question, at least today. I'm going to have to assert my 5th, 6th, and 14th Amendment rights, sir.
Now, according to the FBI, there are more than 100,000 documents that the DOJ has on Epstein, which means that there's probably some evidence of Trump taking part in the various orgies at Epstein's many properties around America, or else they wouldn't have brought in 1,000 agents to take his name out. After all, there's already an endless stream of photos and videos of the two of them together at various social events. Epstein even claimed that he introduced Trump to his future wife, Melania, who at the time was working as a model in the New York scene.
And Epstein talks about she's introduced by a model agent, both of whom Trump and Epstein are involved with. Epstein says the first time Donald Trump and Melania have sex is on his airplane.
Which brings me to an important aside. Now, you've probably heard about the bawdy Epstein birthday message that the Wall Street Journal says Trump wrote for Epstein on his 50th birthday. The investigative reporter Nina Burley, who I've interviewed on this channel before, notes in her excellent timeline of Trump's relationship with Epstein that there was another creepy poem that is remarkably similar, as she says, in both syntax and language, that appeared in a spread in FHM magazine. The poem actually appears in a caption in this 2-page underwear shot with Melania. Here's how it goes, titled Melania's Lingerie Poem. The gift of imagination is the splendor of the mind. The naked form is beautiful, the lingerie divine. For what stirs more excitement than a gift wrapped up in lace? A woman knows the secrets that makes the heart race. Yeah, totally gross. But just if you can keep in your mind, compare it to the text of the birthday note from the birthday book. Voiceover. There must be more to life than having everything. Donald. Yes, there is, but I won't tell you what it is. Jeffrey. Nor will I, since I also know what it is. Donald. We have certain things in common, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Yes, we do, come to think of it. Donald. Enigmas never age. Have you noticed that? Jeffrey. As a matter of fact, it was clear to me the last time I saw you. Trump. A pal is a wonderful thing. Happy birthday, and may every day be another secret. It's hard to read these words and not want to vomit or...
Really weird. I don't know what the fuck they could have possibly meant by that.
Scream. Because I think we can all guess what the secret is that they shared. It seems to me that it probably has to do with inappropriate relationships with women. But lest I be remiss, it also has to be said that the birthday book also reportedly contains congratulatory messages from a whole host of power brokers across the world, including former President Bill Clinton, the billionaire investor Leon Black, fashion designer Vera Wang, billionaire media owner Mortimer Zuckerman, the billionaire former Victoria's Secret owner Les Wexner, the attorney Alan Dershowitz, the model scout Jean-Luc Brunel, and the billionaire former Microsoft executive Nathan Myhrvold. In full, there's 50 people who chimed in that book. Now, the mere existence of that book is enough for me to think that whatever was going on between Epstein and Trump stains an entire coterie of elite power brokers who believe, and in fact might actually be, above the law. According to a Department of Justice memo released in July of this year, over 2 decades of activity, Epstein trafficked thousands of victims to his various properties, soliciting underage girls to rape and abuse. Notably in that memo, the DOJ also states that there was no incriminating information about who Epstein actually trafficked those girls to, which is to say, the DOJ is effectively saying that Epstein trafficked women to himself, which is a pretty strange outcome for a sex trafficking mastermind with connections to just about everyone in the halls of power. Sex parties, at least as I understand it by their very definition, involve more than one person. Now, this statement even gets more frustrating because we know that the DOJ is sitting on hundreds of gigabytes of security footage, documents, and evidence collected over the years that no doubt sheds additional light on the scope of the operation. Trump has maintained that despite their close relationship and his own openness to dating very young women, he never crossed the line into Epstein's sexcapades.
Yeah, do you have an age limit or would you...
No, I have no age. I mean, I have an age. I don't want to be
the
like
upper bracket
Foley with,
I have been asked by trained killers to ask, who are gonna fight with your neuroid mass? Are we gonna see a beef boy burn?
I have no idea if I'm ever gonna do like YouTuber boxing or something, and I don't know if anybody would want me to do it if I'm on steroids. So I have no idea. I'm just considering right now getting into arm wrestling and maybe, depending on how much I can grow, actually giving it a shot to get into bodybuilding again. Thanks for the donation though, Ian Anderson. Retard donate $2. Fuck Tulsi Gabbard, but holy shit, she's so milfy. I gotta fap now, but you'd be back soon. She's not attractive. So, yeah, she's just not hot. Both of these photos of Trump's hand were taken today. Yeah, it looks like he has some health issues. Thanks for the donation, retard.
12-year-olds. The DOJ wants us to believe that they are keeping the files sealed to protect the victims, but anyone looking at the mountain of information that has already come out knows that the reality is that they're probably just protecting perpetrators. Speaker Mike Johnson has said as much before shutting down Congress a week early to prevent a vote that would have disclosed all of the files.
Because you have to protect innocent people's names and reputations whose names might be, as you noted at the outset of the program, intertwined into all these files.
Meanwhile, Trump started spinning a story that the majority of the files were planted by his political enemies in the Biden and Obama administrations, and that they're so hopelessly tainted that, I'm just sorry to say it, they are meaningless.
It's a hoax that's been built up way beyond proportion. I can say this, those files were run by the worst scum on earth. They were run by Comey, they were run by Garland, they were run by Biden and all of the people that actually ran the government, including the auto pen.
But after claiming that the files are all fake, Trump then directly contradicted himself.
But think of it, those files were run by these people. They were run by my enemy. If there was anything in there, they would have used them for the election.
So on one hand, Trump is saying that the files are all tainted and faked in order to gain a political leg up on him. While on the other, he admits that his enemies never released those files that they painstakingly doctored. So which is it? Were Democrats planting evidence or were they covering it up? Certainly no one would go through the effort of planting evidence in order to not tell anyone about it. That's not why you plant evidence. The most obvious explanation, of course, is that the files themselves are toxic to powerful people in both parties. Releasing it all would undermine both Democrats and Republicans. To which I have to say, let them all burn. If there's a deep state of pedophile power holders covertly raping children because they feel that no one can touch them while they make decisions that predict the fate of the nation, then perhaps we should get that whole group as far away from power as possible. They obviously don't have the best interests of America at heart. I don't think criminal activities are the qualification we are looking for in our political leaders. So if Trump is innocent, let him prove it. Let him prove that he's not in there. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think Trump is innocent. Given what we know about Trump's opinions about women and what we've already gone over, I think it's safe to assume that he knew that his best friend ran an...
He's not innocent. He did something. He's clearly trying to cover something up. You know, it might not be as crazy as, like, literally fucking a 14-year-old or something, but he did something that he's trying to cover up.
Elite sex party ring that he would be the first in the door.
That's like an alcoholic. I have many friends that wonder if people that are alcoholics. You put scotch in front of them. It's like, this would be my form of alcoholism.
Which is where one last piece of evidence in the whole Epstein mystery.
Okay, I'm done fapping. Your chat agrees she's milfy and hot. You got bad taste in women. And music. Still love you, Toe.
Well, yeah, definitely have a bad taste in women. Tulsi Gabbard is just not hot. But thanks for the donation, retard.
Is worth examining in detail. Now, in 2016, a woman identifying herself under the pseudonym Katie Johnson sued Trump, alleging that he raped her at Epstein's mansion in 1994 when she was just 13 years old. She gave video testimony about what happened before she dropped the case after her car was vandalized. She told her lawyer that she feared that she was about to make enemies with one of the most powerful men in the world, one that had already victimized her, and then she disappeared. Now, Trump has stated that this was a hoax, just like he has most everything else that he disagrees with, from the existence of climate change,
Global warming, and a lot of it's a hoax. It's a hoax. I mean,
to recently firing the head of the Department of Labor and Statistics when the job numbers didn't go his way. Well, this is a recording of her testimony where she's blurred out and she's wearing a wig, and there's a strongly worded and sort of weird copyright notice over her face. But look past those for a moment, and I want you to ask yourself this. Is what she is saying fit the character of everything else that we know about Trump?
There was about 3 or 4 times that I had encounters with Donald Trump. I was 13. The first time that I met Donald Trump was at a party at Jeffrey Epstein's mansion. There was an orgy going on, and he was kind of watching off in the distance, and he basically asked if I could come over and give him a hand job.
Like, who knows? It's just what she's saying. The thing is, like, it's just so weird that Trump is trying to cover all this up. It does suggest guilt. Thanks for the membership, or the gifted membership, Chris. Appreciate that. Gay donate $2. Frank has new shorts. Also, please watch. Yeah, somebody already sent me that yesterday. We've already seen this. Pretty sure that's not Vince Goodrum. And we already watched Frank's shorts earlier. It was like pretty early on in the stream. Yeah, we already saw the new shorts. He doesn't have any new ones. Thanks for the donation, Gay.
He had been lured to the party through a recruiter named Tiffany.
There was, maybe a couple girls that were maybe 14 or 15, but it seemed to me like we were all very young. So, and as far as Donald Trump, he knew that I was 13, and I believe that Tiffany told him. He seemed to take a liking to me because I was I was so young, and I was also a virgin. So
in the video, which is about 45 minutes long, Johnson details 3 events where both Trump and Epstein raped her under the guise of giving her a modeling contract. She claims that Trump demanded that she wear a glove while touching his privates because he was worried about germs. In another event, she says that Trump demeaned a Mexican girl while forcing her to give him oral sex, telling her that he would call immigration on her if she didn't comply. Finally, she recalls Trump wanted to play out a rape fantasy.
Tiffany approached me about a rape scene that was supposed to be played out, and I didn't like the sound of that at all. I mean, it just didn't seem like a fantasy, and I started to get scared, and he was, basically like ripping my clothes off, and I was actually I got freaked out, and I told him that I didn't want to do.
Gay donated $2. Let me see. Yeah, we already watched this. Thanks for the donation, Gay.
This I was, I screened over.
Yeah, you should maybe look back a little bit on the stream. We literally already watched that not too long ago.
1,000 FBI agents manually highlighting documents. Control+F replace all doesn't exist at the White House. Reprint the docs with the name excluded.
I don't think you can do that. But yeah, that's quite a lot of effort to go through to hide whatever it is he's trying to hide. Very, very suspicious. I don't know if it's as crazy as him asking a 13-year-old girl to give him a hand job or fucking her, but he's trying to hide something that he thinks people would find unsavory. Thanks for the donation, Saxby.
Why are you for real still talking about the only rapist they say has raped more than me? Total hoax. I've raped way more than Jeff. Democrat hoax. See? I say it over and over, thus it's true.
Your Justice Department is also sending some of the Epstein files over to the House Oversight Committee today. Are you in support of them releasing all of them?
I'm in support of keeping it open.
If they want
Innocent people shouldn't be hurt, but I'm in support of keeping it totally open. I couldn't care less. You got a lot of people that could be mentioned in those files that don't deserve to be. People, because he knew everybody in Palm Beach. I don't know anything about that, but I have said to Pam and everybody else, give them everything you can give them, because it's a Democrat hoax. It's just a hoax. The whole Epstein thing is a Democrat hoax. So we had the greatest 6 months, 7 months in the history of the presidency.
Like, this is after him and his whole political regime establishment have said all the shit about the Epstein files.
And the Democrats don't know what to do, so they keep bringing up that stuff. But it affected them. Bill Clinton was on his plane and went to the island supposedly 28 times. I don't want to bring that up, frankly. You have Larry, whatever his name is, Summers,
oh my God,
the head of Harvard, who was Jeffrey Epstein's best friend. Nobody ever talks about that. I mean, but I don't want to hurt Larry Summers, but he was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein. No, this is a Democratic hoax to try and get...
Yes, don't mention yourself there, buddy. Just mention other people.
The significance...
You know, I guess he's not wearing his orange makeup. He looks particularly bad here. But I think it's because of the orange makeup.
Of what we've done over the past 7 months. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. They say it's #1 in history.
what we've done, including stopping 7 wars. I mean, just include that.
What a fucktard. Well, thanks for the donation, DJT. Would you be friends with a 15-year-old girl? In all likelihood, no, because I don't know what I'd have in common with a 15-year-old girl where I'd want to be friends.
For Tiffany, and she was like, Mr. Trump, and she's only, this is scaring her, and he's like, oh, you shut up too. He just turned into this animal. It was like a completely different person. It was like everyone in the room was scared of him. He ripped off all my clothes, and he started to basically have sex with me, and I was screaming because I'd never had sex before. It was my first time, and Tiffany was yelling at him too. She was saying I was a virgin, and he told us to just shut the fuck up, and just basically took my virginity while I was crying and telling him to stop, and that's basically begging for him to just stop.
Johnson eventually dropped the lawsuit against Trump and disappeared from public eye, never giving up her true identity. All that we have are her lawyer's words that she appeared credible, and the question about whether what she says in this testimony coheres with what we already know about Trump as a person. The Epstein saga is far from over. His changing positions have alienated a large swath of his MAGA base. Now, I've even noticed in my own neighborhood that houses around here that used to proudly fly Trump flags have quietly taken them down. One that used to have 10 flags, from thin blue line things to thin red line to fuck Biden flags, has even replaced all of those flags with rainbows and no kings flags. And that's a big deal. Trump even turned on his followers in social media posts calling for purity and loyalty tests, the same kinds that he decried against the woke media. Which means to me that this story, it's not going away. In all likelihood, in the next few weeks, Trump will attempt to clear his name by releasing an interview with Jeffrey Epstein's accomplice, Ghislaine Maxwell, who was the only person convicted in the Epstein case. Now, she is currently serving a 20-year sentence for sex trafficking, but has been making appeals to the Supreme Court to have her case dismissed. Just like with Epstein, Trump has been photographed with Maxwell on many occasions, even going as far as saying in multiple interviews that he wishes her well.
I just wish her well, frankly. I've met her numerous times over the years, especially since I lived in Palm Beach, and I guess they lived in Palm Beach, but I wish her well. Her boyfriend died in jail, and people are still trying to figure out, how did it happen? Was it suicide? Was he killed? And I do wish her well. I'm not looking for anything bad for her. I'm not looking bad for anybody. And they took that and
she's a child,
such a big deal. But all it is her boyfriend died. He died in jail. Was he killed? Was it suicide?
In late July, officials at the DOJ privately met with Maxwell, but did not release any information about what they talked about. A few days later, on July 29th, her lawyers sent a letter to Congress saying that she was willing to reverse years.
No, didn't see Happy Gilmore 2. Is it any good? Is it, actually worth watching?
Of taking the Fifth Amendment and instead tell the whole truth. But she had a condition. Her lawyers wrote that if Maxwell were to receive clemency, she would be willing and eager to testify openly and honestly in public before Congress in Washington, D.C. She welcomes the opportunity to share the truth and dispel the many misconceptions and misstatements that have been plaguing this case from the beginning. Even though Congress immediately rejected the offer, every part of this stinks. Just after meeting with the DOJ, she was sent to a minimum security facility in Bryan, Texas, known colloquially as Club Fed, which is likely part of an exchange for information. Her testimony, if it ever appears, will likely echo Republican talking points. It will be all Biden and Clinton involved, and Trump will be mysteriously, suddenly absent. This isn't just a conflict of interest. This is direct evidence of corruption.
And that did, in fact, happen. Oh, Trump was the sweetest, nicest man. He never did anything inappropriate. Every time I saw him, he was such a good, upstanding citizen of the law. And he never did anything inappropriate around any women of any age. Yeah, that was literally her testimony. So she was told to fucking say that.
At the highest levels of our Department of Justice. Should Trump offer a pardon to Maxwell or reduce her sentence, then he will be rewarding the only person.
Yes, if you like the first, you like the second. All right, I might give that a watch. Is it out on any streaming platform yet, or do I have to go to a fucking movie theater to see it?
Who have been convicted in relation to this case. And that alone is proof enough that he was in on it all along.
Well, I'm allowed to give her a pardon, but nobody's approached me with it. Nobody's asked me about it.
So here's the point that I've been working up to for this whole video. The entire country knows a lot about Trump's character merely from observing him over the last few decades of his political career and on reality TV. We know he lies and gaslights his opponents. We know that he appears to enjoy bullying people that he disagrees with. And we know that he has never felt an ounce of loyalty to anyone in his orbit who wasn't his family. And he generally has low opinions of women. More than that, we know that he rose to power in part because he benefited from the rise of the QAnon conspiracy theory that pushed a bizarre narrative about a cabal of deep state power holders running a cannibalistic pedophile ring that used children's blood to stay young. QAnon feared that a fascist dictator would come to power and use Black Hawk helicopters as a vanguard to impose martial law and destroy the American way of life. They predicted prison camps in every major city. QAnon believed that Trump would break up this cabal and bring the country back into a sense of freedom and order. Now, while this theory is ridiculous in a million ways, There are no secret rape tunnels under Comet Ping Pong in DC, for example, and the blood of children is not a formula for eternal life. But despite their outlandish claims, there does seem to be a kernel of truth to their fears. Is it possible that this conspiracy theory movement ended up installing the very person who most resembled the villain in their nightmare scenario? Could Trump be a sexual predator and serial rapist who accuses his opponents of the very things that he is involved in? Is every accusation an admission? Is he the face of a cabal of power brokers bent on upending American liberty? If one day we actually get a smoking gun in the Epstein case, will the American people actually do anything about it? Well, what do you think? I really want to know, because I'm thinking about maybe doing a future video on how the QAnon conspiracy theory actually looks a lot like with the Trump presidency right now. It's seeming more and more plausible to me every single day.
Yeah, if I had to, like, bet my life on it, did Trump diddle kids on Epstein Island, or did he not? I think it's a safer bet to say he did. Because, he a jackass. Hey, Will did a video with Francis Ngannou.
Trying to make the same face, but I can't look as gay as you.
Francis the Predator Ngannou, and today I'm going to see if I can survive one day of his training camp.
No chance.
Francis is the lineal UFC heavyweight champ, meaning he left the UFC, but he never lost the belt. He has the world record for the hardest recorded punch at 129,000 units, which is equivalent to 96 horsepower. He's one of the scariest fighters to ever grace the octagon and widely considered the baddest man on the planet during his reign. He's now making his return to MMA, and with some training today, I'm going to see how I do against him.
Francis, 1-2. 1-2. 1-2.
Really?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see, 1-2. Oh! When did you realize that your punch could break through the space-time continuum?
I never tried the space-time. I only try people.
I don't know how I live with myself, but only 2 minutes. That felt like
1-0.
Oh.
And trying to smack you with him. If you get pin slapped, it's not my fault.
I feel like you're gonna wallop me, Dewey.
No, no, I'm not. You see it, defend. Yes, defend. Then you punch. That's right. That's right.
Oh, man, Dewey.
No, you doing
What'd I do
good.
to you, man?
No, you're doing
What'd I
good.
do to you?
Keep working that jab. Keep boxing. You're doing good. Oh, that's good defense. You're good. I've been hit by that dude, and it's not a happy time.
I feel like if you ever punched me in the face once, I'd have the best sleep of my life.
Yeah.
Assuming I actually wake up. That was only 2 minutes.
My favorite, but hey, we'll take it.
Small hands. But it doesn't translate, you know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
it does translate because the power is coming from.
Did you see Tom Aspinall trying to beat Ngannou's power punch record and failing horribly? No. Yeah, he's not big and heavy enough, and like on top of that, he also probably doesn't generate nearly as much power. Like he'd have to be able to like bench a lot more, you know, and he could probably just never produce like enough that much force. Like Ngannou's a freak.
Your hips and your mentality. Pull them together, 1-2. 1-2. I like it, 1-2. That's fucking good. Double jab. No, double jab, make it faster. Boom, boom. Double jab. Boom, boom. Yes, double jab. Boom, boom. Double jab. Boom, boom. 1-2. Boom, boom. Yes, again, 1-2. Boom, boom. 1-2. I like it, I like it. Oh, man. Come on, we still working. Come on, we got a minute left. Miss. Boom. At the right hand. You wanted to get it. Oh. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Go. Again, go. One time, go. That's the way to finish it.
Oh, dude.
Great work, man.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, my God.
Good.
Man.
Hey, that's good work. You got a good right hand.
Yeah?
Remember, hit with the first two knuckles, though. If you hit with these two, the small knuckles, you'll break your hand. It's always the first two. Just jab. All you got.
From where he started from, there were so many times.
I will say, I
Okay, it's just him exercising, whatever.
This dumbass got what he deserved. It's safe for stream, but feel free to check yourself. React.
Let me take a look. Yeah, it should be fine. Just getting eaten by the lion. Okay, nothing happened there.
How's it going, guys? In today's video, I'm going to be sharing my top 5 weight loss hacks.
Was there something in the background that I missed? What was I supposed to be? Yeah, nothing happened. The video just stops.
Now, the first on the list is going to be caffeine. Caffeine is a phenomenal appetite suppressant, and my choice of energy drink is...
Caffeine is a pretty mild appetite suppressant. You have to take very high doses of caffeine to have any kind of appetite suppressing effect.
going to be the White Monster. Second on the list is going to be diet soda. This is incredibly satiating and good to extend the time period between each meal. Third on the list,
yeah, I'd agree with that.
It's going to be my favorite snack, which is 000 yogurt. Fourth up, we got real
yogurt's disgusting.
Good chicken. The macros on
yeah, how about no?
This are unbeatable. And last but certainly not least is going to be Retatrutide.
I would agree. I'm on Retatrutide. It's a very, very effective fat loss drug. I don't know if this is like a paid advertisement that he's doing here. I'm not familiar with this brand. There's a lot of compounding pharmacies and UGLs that make Retatrutide.
A GLP-1 agonist. It literally feels like you're cheating when you make weight loss this simple.
Aren't you a little piggy? Wow. Look at those little piggies. My goodness. Those are nice little piggies. Oh, look at those oinkers. Oh, what good oinkers. Oh, they go oink oink. Oh. Oh my goodness, look at that pig nose. Oh, why are they so cute? They're such nice piggies. Oh, piggies are so nice. Oh, those are good pigs. Those are nice piggies. Wow, they're so nice. That's nice. Thanks for the donation, Sneed.
Thinking about the Willie Mac Destiny thing, Willie has set Destiny up for a Super Saiyan comeback when the FBI investigates him and does absolutely nothing because there's absolutely nothing to investigate. Wins Pixie lawsuit and bankrupts her. Holy anime.
Yeah. I mean, bro, like, people don't know this. Like there's a fucking reason why there's so many, like, it happens all over the place, all the time, constantly. Like, when I was in high school, there were 14-year-old girls when I was in grade 9 who were dating dudes who were in college. So you're talking about dudes who are over the age of 18. It happens everywhere, all the fucking time. Like, no, like, cops just don't fucking care. So, like, when they hear of some, like, dumb bitch, like, fucking, like, with daddy issues, lying to dudes online about being 19, and then she's, like, 17 years, 6 months old, and then, like, sends some sex video, and she's been uploading the shit to the internet. Like, do you expect your average cop to fucking care? Like, no, there's a reason why this stuff happens everywhere all the fucking time. So, like, it's just funny. I reported it to the police. Like, yeah, they're gonna do anything. Sure. Even if everything they're fucking saying happened is true. The chances of a fucking cop giving a shit is just so remarkably low. If this was like a 12-year-old, that would be a different story, but the chances that they'd care, like, that is just some of the most white, like, suburban, dumb fuck, like, way of thinking, where I'm gonna call the cops and they're gonna look into it because she was 4 months under the age of 18 and that's technically illegal, so you're in trouble, mister. Like, it's hilarious. And again, nobody even knows if she's 17. It's entirely speculation, so freaking out about this is just... Why, when you don't even know? It's so stupid. But thanks for the donation, retard. Sneed donated $2. He got what he deserved, agree? No, thanks for the donation, dude. Son Goku donated $2. Would you say Berserk is a must-read for every man? Yes, I would say so. I think it's a must-read for anybody. Not just men. It applies to everybody. Thanks for the donation, though, Son Goku. Reading on the Destiny subreddit, Dan stepped away because people were doxing his family and called his wife's workplace. Oh, what a surprise! Oh, so he didn't step away because 17-year-old... Yeah, like, again. People just make shit up all the fucking time, and, like, Destiny is one of the people where, like, yeah, he's a fucking weirdo and shit. Like, you know, sucks dick, even though he was married, like, you know, weird crap, but... yeah, Destiny is just one of those people who people like to make up shit about because they get fucking triggered that he's able to, like, actually make an argument against them, and the only way they can fight back is just by bringing up some weird personal bullshit. So, you know, winners win. I don't think anything is really going to come of this. How expensive is the one you buy? It's $180 for a 10 milligram vial.
PR lifestyle is more than just hitting a PR on the...
Dude, she must be on enough steroids to be transgender. Like, she is just so ridiculously huge. The amount of gear she must be on.
In Montenegro with none other than my special guest for today, Natalia Amazonka. So thank you so much for joining me on this workout today.
Happy to see you, Larry, and we'll be very interested to work out together with you.
Yes, and I'm
Yeah, she has literally become transgender with the amount of gear she's on.
expecting it to be very difficult and intense because I don't believe you can build a physique like this without intensity. And for today, we're going to be starting with legs.
Or steroids,
so
for that matter.
What is the first exercise we're going to do today?
We do some legs extensions.
I think lunges.
Yes.
And squats.
Yes, maybe, and maybe a little bit shoulders.
And shoulders. Okay, that's a combo I've never seen before, but
yeah,
I'm
Dr.
always
Girlfriend.
open-minded and wanting to try new things. Squats, I assume, will be with the Smith machine.
Yes, yes, in Smith. This more concentrate and more possible injuries is important.
I've actually had to make the transition to doing more isolated movements and use the Smith machine more often because I'm now doing bodybuilding full time. I'm not entertaining any other sports. So as a result, much more time on the Smith machine. And some of you may not know, but she has a couple of records, right? So you have a very big squat and I think also bench press, right?
Yes, yes. but my bench press is small compared with you.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Would you mind sharing what your best squat and bench press is?
185.
Okay. 185 pounds. kg. What? Oh, 185 kg. So that's like 400 pounds. Oh my God. And then how about for the squat?
Whoa. Dude, she can like nearly is that this? So yeah, that's a 405 bench. She can almost bench as much as me. That is ridiculous. That's like, that would be, if we're talking about a man, that would be equivalent to a dude being able to bench like about 700. That is fucking crazy. Dude, she must be on so much fucking steroids. Knockout blow, donate $2. Do these retards think this is a knockout blow to call him racist?
Not racist. Is it
We will
true?
bring
You are
Indiana
a
in a moment.
racist. Is it true?
I want to ask one.
You are a racist.
Forget the word
through and
racist.
through.
She lands the knockout blow, and he can't handle it, so Mehdi has to remind him to control himself.
Yeah, apparently, if you just call somebody a racist, you win. Is he concern trolling?
This is how child porn works. If you have it, you're guilty. If you have it, that's a crime.
This is so fucking dumb, dude. I think he just doesn't like Destiny, and again, just, if you have half a fucking brain, like, no one would care. But yeah, because it's Destiny and you don't like him, just, you know, make up whatever shit. Yeah, concern troll.
I'm so glad you're pointing this out, because it's not a rogue operation. It goes all the way up. See, we can indict Netanyahu for these attacks, because it's gone up the chain of command.
Check out what caused Benny Morris to get humiliated.
I don't fucking care. Thanks for the donation, dude.
200. 200. This is kg. 285 kg is her best squat. So, wow, okay. All right, this is going to be an interesting workout. Let's get to it.
Yeah, and that's like over 600 pounds. That is fucking nuts.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Let me just grab my belt and water. All right, guys, here is a PR blast pack. This is a condom size pre-workout or just for any occasion blast of energy. For today, I'm going to be using just one of these to get a quick boost of 200 milligrams of caffeine, amongst some other ingredients that you can find out more once we release this to the public. It is not available just yet, but I want to demonstrate how it's used and explain what place this could have in your life. So I, for one, don't like RTDs too much because typically they're carbonated, they make you bloated, and by the time you get from the beginning of the RTD to the end of it, you're nearly halfway, if not done with your workout. So this is all of the caffeine all at once. So you just have to fold it in half. Just 3 ml of fluid goes into your mouth, and that's it. You can throw it away. So you can fit one of these, 10 of these, maybe even 20 in your wallet, your bag, your pocket, whatever. So it's super compact and convenient. And this will be releasing this summer on the prlifestyle.com website. Which age did you start training?
14, My number.
How old was when you started?
И у меня жим 100 килограмм был в 15 лет первый. Жим сотка в 15 лет. Да.
So she benched 100 kg at 15 years old.
So she was already on steroids at 15. I wonder if she's one of those weird, well, not weird kids, but I wonder if she had one of those, like, or I wonder if she had crazy parents that wanted her to become some, like, freak athlete, so they fed her steroids when she was a teenager. I've seen that happen a few times. There was that Little Hercules guy, who was it, Richard Sandrak? His dad was feeding him Anavar tablets. He would make him protein shakes and put Anavar tablets in the blender And he'd give his like fucking 8-year-old son Anavar. There was a few other fucking crazy whack jobs from like shithole, Slavic countries that were doing that. And she sounds like she's Russian or something. There are no women who can bench 225, 100 kilos when they're 15. So it sounds like her parents may have been giving her steroids since she was really young.
We're gonna get the footage from her and show you guys, because I saw it the other night when we first met.
Влад,
Unbelievable.
скажи, чтобы он нормально. Помоги ему поставить, а то он сейчас хрень снимает. Да не, я себя не вижу, может на эту, я не вижу, не надо.
Perfect. Oh my God. Her conditioning is so good. This is legit how I looked when I was maybe 1 week out from my show. I just did a show about a month ago where I earned my pro card. And I'm not sure I was as conditioned as she is right now in her legs.
Так, ну в принципе сейчас мы уже снимаем, наверное, да? Ну все, в принципе, нормально. Да.
Okay?
Да.
Perfect. Straight to the full stack.
Ничего, и дядя чуть пояс. Ну, серьезно тебе. Не знаю, с поясом, мне кажется, так по поводу что-то. Ну, одень. Давай, ты тут помоги мне как-то это сделать. Дай мне мою сумку-то, где она?
Was I the strongest back in my high school? No, not in the whole school. There were a few like gigantic ass football kids who were stronger than me. I can't remember how much they can bench. I know they could do at least 315 because I saw them do it. But they were close to 400 pounds. And I know one of them ended up getting a scholarship to play in the United States. And he was playing college football. There was also this kid in my school named Darcy, and everyone accused him of being on steroids. Apparently, he had stunted growth at one point, and he got growth hormone treatment for it. And he may have still been on growth hormone, and he was ridiculously fucking jacked and like fucking absolutely shredded. He had no fucking body fat, and he was jacked as fuck. He was curling 70 pounds. I saw him do it. And that's, when he was like, he would have been, I think, 16 at the time. So I wasn't the strongest, but yeah, there was a guy who he did have stunted growth, and he had growth hormone treatment for it. He was normal height when I don't know if he was continually taking growth hormone. I think he was, because when he was younger, he had stunted growth, and he was taking growth hormone. And one of the effects of growth hormone is it is obviously anabolic, not as much as like testosterone, but it is anabolic, and it also affects your fat metabolism. It prevents you from storing body fat, and it makes you have a higher propensity to burn body fat. And the doses of growth hormone they give you if you have stunted growth are massive. It's around 20 IUs. So that's what pro bodybuilders take. And that's even a high dose for a pro bodybuilder. So I'm pretty sure he was taking growth hormone when he was in high school. And he was normal height. I think he was like about 5'9"-ish when he was like 16. But yeah, he was curling the 70-pound dumbbells. For a 16-year-old, that's like fucking crazy. Like just for a normal person, that's extremely strong. But for a 16-year-old, yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Или могу покорить такой пояс, такой вот, он, кажется, там будет лучше увидеть. Дай мне сумку сюда принеси.
Yes, full stack for the first warm-up set. It's a pretty light stack. The stack isn't very heavy.
Мне кажется, вот повыше надо поднять.
I don't think there's a lot of freaky bodybuilders here in Montenegro. They don't need heavier stacks yet. Yep, let's get it. Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Would you consider a 45-pound bicep curler strong? Yeah, I'd say that. I would say that's decent. Like, I'd say you're strong at that point. Not incredible, but that's strong at that point. I think your average, jackass can like curl the 30s or 35s, but once you're at 45 or more, that's above average. Dude, yeah, she has androgenic alopecia. That forehead, that's like a spherage forehead. She has androgenic alopecia for sure. I can guarantee her hairline was further forward at one point.
Yeah. Wow, okay. Yes. Sheesh. Still looks comfortable. Whew. Nice.
Does eating slow or fast digesting carbs before a workout prevent hypoglycemia? I get it sometimes when I do legs. Well, if you have carbohydrates before you train, yeah, you're less likely to have hypoglycemia. One thing I've found is if I only eat carbohydrates, whether it's a fast or slow digesting source, I tend to be more prone to hypoglycemia. But if I eat protein and or fat with the carbohydrates, that prevents the hypoglycemia. And I think it's because of how it affects rate of absorption and shit. So if you have like a little bit of protein powder, you don't have to have like a massive protein shake, but like just say, 20 grams of protein, along with a carbohydrate source, I find that prevents hypoglycemia for me. Also just having something like, I don't know, avocado toast or maybe peanut butter with peanut butter on a rice cake, that can also prevent it. But yeah, personally, I found like if I only eat a sweet potato or something, or if I only eat, like dates or whatever, I tend to be more prone to hypoglycemia unless I eat a lot of them. But if you have the carb source with a fat and or protein source, that helps prevent it.
I gotta count now. This is crazy. God damn. Hamstrings are popping like crazy too. Jesus. Yep. Let's get it.
But what's fucking great, now that I'm on retatrutide prevents you from going hypoglycemic, even if you eat fucking nothing and you do really, really hard training, really prolonged hard training, like you just never go hypo. It's great. For me, that's the biggest benefit with retatrutide. It's not even the appetite suppressing effect. It's very easy for me to eat low calories without having appetite issues. But the hypoglycemia is a huge fucking issue. So red is great for that, where you can just maintain energy, have stable blood sugar through a diet.
Yep. Yes. Beautiful. Yes. No problem. Wow. Very impressive.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure her parents gave her steroids when she was a kid. I don't know where a 15-year-old girl is going to get steroids or why a 15-year-old girl would get the idea to take them on their own. Because she said she benched 100 kilos when she was 15. You cannot be a 15-year-old girl and bench 100 kilos, naturally. So I think her parents were like fucking crazy wackos and were giving her like fucking Winstrol or something.
Impressive. This leg that was going behind. How did you get?
Trevor from GTA 5 comes across as a pretty calm, level-headed and chill guy compared to a fully carbed up, fully hydrated Daowiser who has been getting consistent early nights and barely legal Chinese vegan pussy and Stephanie a vagina/anal on the side.
Well, that's nice. Thanks for the donation, dude.
The injury here.
What's this? This one.
Oh, doing this?
Yes.
Really? That's the first time I hear of that.
In 4 weeks before you come.
Oh, jeez. Whoa, straight to 30 kg? Oh my God. Now that's super impressive. Wow.
Whoa.
What the hell?
So that's 30 kilograms. That would be over 60 pounds. And this is a girl or somebody who was born female. Again, science and whatnot. Fucking doing over 60-pound laterals. That's nuts. The most weight I've ever done for laterals is 60 pounds. Like her technique isn't as good. Like there's a bit of momentum, but like again, it's still pretty good, and she's female and doing this.
Jesus
Holy shit.
Christ. Yes. Now that is good. God damn. Sheesh. And
That is monstrous strength.
Yes. Perfect. There it is. Good. The injury here from doing these? Interesting. How long ago was it? How much time?
About 3 weeks ago.
Only a few weeks ago?
Yes.
And you're already healed? Oh, jeez. Mutant.
Yeah, she probably has like massive clitoral enlargement. Everyone's different. Some people, like some girls can take a fuck ton of steroids and then they don't get the clitoral enlargement, but yeah, in all likelihood.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's good.
No.
Jesus.
Do my protocols and get lean, bro. www.durianrider.
No. Dickhead.
That is a man with a VJJ. Also, would you rail her?
No, I think I'd pass. Thanks for the donation, Alawali loves Bussy. Her arms are not that much different from Larry's. It's fucking crazy. I think she may actually have bigger quads than Larry Wheels.
I wish I could say I made it out of this training session unscathed, but there has been some damage I think I've ever seen.
Spaghetti.
It started as most... I really...
Let me think. Four-hour drive. Shit. Um... Dodo donated $2. Let me see.
You always have to start by asking yourself, did evolution spend a lot of time optimizing this? If yes, my job is going to be insanely hard. If no, potentially there are some low-hanging fruit. And so I think that puts human aging and longevity really in this category of problem in which it should...
Maybe we can watch that next stream. Usually this shit's fucking gay. You know, all these people who are like obsessed with longevity and they're like, "Ugh, I became a longevity researcher and scientist to like live as long as I can and prevent myself from dying." They usually look older than they actually are, and they're also like weak, scrawny cunts. And I like all this shit they talk about with IGF-1 and mTOR and, you know, bullshit. Like it doesn't do anything. So I usually find these discussions completely uninteresting. Because no one's ever found anything that actually makes people live longer outside of just avoiding chronic disease. But thanks for the donation, Dodo. Probably watch that next stream. It's just too long to watch right now. Yeah, I've got a lot of driving to do tomorrow. I have to be out of the house probably by 11. So I think I'm going to end stream sort of soonish so I can make sure I get enough rest and sleep and everything. I do want to get a workout out of the way before I leave. So probably want to wake up a bit early. The Geegans donated $2. 30 kilograms for lateral raise is 66.1 pounds. Damn. Yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of weight for a woman to lift on a lateral raise. Again, the most I've done personally is 60. With better form, mind you, but I'm also like a man. And I have like particularly strong shoulders for a man too, so that's nuts. Thanks for the donation, VG. Oh yeah, VG Gains. Yeah, so I got to drive out to Markham tomorrow. I'm gonna just meet my mom. So I'll be out for a while. I got to get some sleep and shit. So I'm gonna go nighty-night now. Very, very, very low likelihood that I'll be streaming tomorrow. And if I do, it's gonna be at like probably 2, 3 in the morning, something like that. So I'm just gonna be out for so long. So I will see you all later, probably Sunday, just to warn you all. But don't worry, I will return unless I die in a car accident or something. Which is possible, since I will be driving for about 8 hours on a motorcycle, and everyone's an idiot. But barring that, I will be back. So, hope you all had fun. Big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it. And I will see you all probably Sunday. Very low likelihood tomorrow, but I'll see you eventually later. So nighty-night, everybody. Thanks again.